Hello, welcome back to day 5 of Wartales, our day when we adventure into the refugee camps to help out the, I guess, refugee state topple the corrupt police government in this area. We're in our second zone. We're a little bit over halfway through and cruising through pretty quickly. I actually think we can probably finish Tiltrin today. But we also have some tomb robbing to do this morning, which I am very, very excited for because I don't know what this tomb is like. But that's going to be pretty much the top priority here. So let's get right into it. I want to say, yeah, we had just finished wiping out a bandit camp up by Haven. We have to do the lumber mill first thing this morning. Then I think we're going to python down the cliff and go work our way towards that tomb, which they sold torches outside of it. And then I got to be honest, if we do that tomb, I might loop back to the other tomb and do that one as well. Now, what are these guys up to?
The chief is worried about us, and so he should be. The locals are getting more vindictive by the minute. They harass us, and we haven't enough men to send a message. And what? Watch out! The farmers are back.
Oh, are we just gonna kill a bunch of farmers? Hey,
the chief sent you.
What's happening here?
Join our lads outside the camp and stop these fools from getting in.
This guy's dagger's just floating in space. Now, while you're gone. No, I can't rob you yet. Oh, amazing. We actually do just have to fight a bunch of farmers.
What do you want now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
Even if you were Edor himself, you couldn't cut down those trees.
What do you mean? What's it to you?
Are these trees haunted?
Those trees
Ghost
instead
trees?
of any others?
The Mount Altis forest is sacred. It has belonged
Oh,
to
yeah.
the tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements, including ours and your haven.
Don't be absurd. The tools aren't even real. They're just fairy tales. You won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies.
Who
How
knows?
dare you? For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this county.
I don't necessarily agree with you on a personal level, but as a bandit,
Mercenaries.
yes.
Did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve. The tools will be most grateful.
We also kind of love blasphemers, though, so. On one side, we get wood. On the other side, we get beans. That's their price. Their price is beans. We're going to attack the guys for the wood. The wood is way more valuable. Phalanx soldiers, foot soldiers, lieutenants, and foot soldiers. Tool defenders. Marauders, wrongdoers, hoodlums, poachers, yada, yada, yada. So we'll attack the tool defenders. Beat them up. How's Adelhair doing? He's doing well. We're all doing pretty well. Our whole squad is, like, keeping it together nicely. Unit ends their turn engaged in combat. They execute an attack of opportunity. It's also snowstorms. We have big fog banks again. Guys down here. Definitely don't want him by himself. We've got a great surround. Okay, so everything over here is really safe. So let's get you down here for sure. In fact, if I can pull my whole team out, which I absolutely can. Amazing. Okay, so they have a spawn down here and a spawn in here. And we're completely over here. So we'll probably put like Sir Andre. Ratman, you'd be good over there. Apollo, Octonance, Adelhard, Anthus, Whiskelin, Hoodlum, Turget. Leave her to tank some of these goons. I'm kind of thinking I take a Sir Andre and Ratman in and we do like a little double wombo combo. And then everybody else can just like surround the heck out of him. You protect those archers with the rest of everybody. I like the feel of that. That feels right. Now, you do guaranteed critical hits against poisoned units. Is your new thing. I really want to know if there's another guy in here, but I can't see. So I tell you what. I'm just going to do that. Not great positioning. They both got like wind up strikes, I'm pretty sure. No? Oh no. Oh, that's brutal. The 4 hit. Man, fog is really bad. I gotta tell you. Gross. Gross! That did not work at all like I wanted it to. You're up against Turgat, that's fine. Having limited information really really cripples you, like quite a bit. It's that foot soldier, then it's this foot soldier. This guy can get this stupid riposte attack. This guy's just a sword user. So he's going to get on Tell-Lance. And I actually can't engage him with him, so we might as well let him just come in and engage and take the free point. It's a bit of a shame because we don't get the entrenchment riposte combo that we love, but yarg. All right. You're going to have to come in and tank this, dude. We have Whistling coming afterwards. Certainly don't like those religious ones. Safety is like a strong word. Oh, nice. So riposte triggered anyway. Oh, that's great. So he's pretty safe to do that then. Ow, ow. Ow. Wow, my entire armor gone in one turn. This hammer bro is going to come in. He can only ever hit one guy though, and they're both tanky, so that should be fine. Let's nuke this guy from orbit. Gotta make sure we clear up some of these goons, and then we'll get a point back here. Yeah, that forced disengagement. So gross. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. If I can get a point with someone else, I can get a lacerate on you. Which is good to note. Who is next? This guy is. We might as well just engage you with the horse. Force you into combat. Sadly, it does mean you're going to get like multiple attacks because of this stupid forced engagement. I can't see who those guys are, so for the sake of it, let's just hit you. You're gonna get stabbed. All right, Tell-Lance is like destabilized, bleeding, and surrounded by 3 people. I can't say I love his position right now. Far guys, somebody else. We can do the big crit shot here. We can also do defensive stance, and I think we're gonna hit that because it looks like she's gonna have to hold the line for a while, and this plugs the entire gap over here too. So, I mean, the spearman can maybe get through, but that's about it. Still camp with fanatics in the first area that need to be done. Oh, we got a lot of stuff in this first area that need to be done. Oh, you're talking about the Inquisition guys. Yeah. Yeah, they need to be done. They need to be dealt with. Who's next? That guy. I'm gonna do this. So close. I might just take the stab and let him bleed out. I could nibble him. Could give him the nibbles. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. What is this ability we have? Critical hit increased by 30%. Well, that's nice. And I'm going to put this guy here just so he can start getting us around. Keep the pressure off a little bit at least. Now, you get a point on valorous support, and I'm not going to have you do volley of or I'm not going to have you do attack, but I will have you do volley of arrows if you can land a hit. Crit. Yes, double shot. That is great to see. And then I'll move you here and take the support point. This guy's gonna move up and get a nice side stab with the poison throwing dagger too. So this guy's dead from poison. So Cindy can just tank him out, I think. That being said, Apollo can also get a kill here. No friendly fire, and that's a point for him. I could hit him if I did an aim recoil shot. Is that worth doing? It's a lot of damage, which is nice, but... You know what, actually? I could hit him. He won't knock back, but that's probably enough that Tell the Lance can kill him. Yes, actually, I got vulnerability on him as well. It absolutely will be enough. So now you go Fortifying Strike. That gives you double entrenchment because it's a crit. Oh, that's disappointing. So the riposte doesn't count towards performed attacks. Yeah, all right. Well, that's that. Today we get a bandit with a 30 crit to the team. Yeah, I mean, if we can unlock him today, we absolutely will be. He's in our camp right now. It's just that we actually have to get him to trust us. Shoot, man, I should not have. You know what? I will do this because you'll end next to people and you'll get a point back. Snipe. Nice, good crit. Now, all right, that lieutenant is taking his turn, and he's got the spin hammer. Yuck. All right, we're gonna do that then. Get another stack of entrenchment. Then we're gonna do that. Loves this execute attack. Look at that old mole rat. And sadly, that's pretty much all I can capitalize on that. I don't have enough to taunt this guy again because I didn't engage. You know what? Just so I have support, I'm going to do that. Now it's this guy against Turget. Turget's already got deflection, actually, so... she could do a bunch of damage. Can anybody get in here, maybe, and, like... take a shot? Hubba 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 hubba. Hub 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 hub. You can't really. You could mole rat, but then my mole rat's on like the front line tanking, and I don't think that's a great idea. You can get in for that big like 50-point stab, but you won't get a kill. But I don't know that that's necessarily a bad thing. 13.5. Can we go 13 and then 2 back? There's that big 50-point ambush crit. And then if we move here, at least we get the point. That's okay. We take pretty minimal. They do have a leader. I thought so. I knew something was fishy. Now, I'm going to have you kill him so that the rest of the squad can move up. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to put you right there. I think. Or right. Let's go here. Block as much of this path as possible. He shouldn't... No, never mind. He can sneak through. I was thinking like, well, he can't get through the top lane there. He can't get up against the rock, so Whiskelin should be safe. No, absolutely incorrect. Fundamentally wrong. Horse, why don't you move down and give everybody a bunch of movement? And then run through a poison cloud for no good reason, and maybe you can hang out here. Let these guys at least see what's happening. This phalanx soldier actually goes next. So I can get in there with Ratman, but what I can't do is get a devious whirlwind off. So I'm actually going to send Siandra in with that axe. Sadly. Does not seem like there's enough people around for him to hit multiple people. Ay-yo, and he critted it. All right, well, we'll lock him in here, so at least, you know, if he needs to go around, he might struggle a little bit with it. I really don't understand his movement, but okay. Yeah, just gonna stab me anyway. Well, we might as well give him a nibble. Turget gets stabbed in the back. That's fine. That's great, in fact. Can you not get into range? I'm trying to see if I can line up a shot here. I don't really think I can. Yes! No, I can. This bow is so good. It's busted broken. He got the vulnerability on him now, which I can kill him if I could hit him, and I only have a 69% chance of hitting him, so I can't kill him. Because it's way too dangerous if I hit somebody else with that. Elsa, hello, good morning. Ah, Christ. Let's move Octonins up, at least. Start taking pot shots. Get some support points. What is their support ability? Is it extra movement? Yeah, movement increased by 50%. It's not so bad. Can't really do a lot here. I'm just basically moving up. Stab? Nice, nice. Love that. Now he's there to tank as well. And throw a dagger? 16 poison damage. The amount of damage I do to my own team with poison and fire is just disgusting. Like, it's shameful how much damage of friendly fire I do. On the reg. Nice. Well, that guy got absolutely deleted. And that galvanizes. That guy's super far away. And then it's that guy who's also pretty far away. He'll probably kill that hoodlum, but yeah. I'm gonna go here with the grizzly bear in the hopes that he doesn't have to get killed. And by killed, I mean poisoned. The slow killed. And we'll go here so we can pick up a valor point. I'm kind of starting to wish we took that ability that gives us the extra valor. Or the extra run speed. This is a great example of a map where it would have been really helpful. A new round is starting. A new hand touches the beacon. All right, so that guy goes second. If I move Turget up, big dirty crit. And we might as well do that. We got a few points here. She's certainly going to be hit. So I'm going to take protection on her. In fact, I think this guy is probably going to... Yeah. I mean... They don't do a lot of damage. But they do enough. This guy's got full armor, so I don't know if we'll be able to do this. Never mind, we are gods. We are gods among men. He is a foot soldier. Foot soldiers are not bandits. Meaning I can't trade him in for free swag. So let's just kill him. And then let's just stab this guy in the back for 99 damage. That is biggest crit we've got so far in the game. Huge. Absolutely humongous. This guy's going to come in here and he's going to do a big spin attack and it's going to hurt all my dudes. Is there any chance we can block him? Not really. Not really. If I move this horse up a point, and then do that, at least all these guys can get double movement. Which admittedly ain't the best, but I'll still take it. Is it going well? It's going pretty well. We're taking some hits in this fight. Oh, my rogue is at a 12 HP. And he's gonna get hit by him next move. If I choke this point, I think I can be okay there. Telelance, are you the guy I want to do that with, though? 4? This is all 4 of their guys. You know what? Absolutely, Telelance is the guy I want to do this with. I can go all the way on this lieutenant. Keep his AoE away from everybody else. Hit him with that huge fortifying strike. And we pick up a riposte. I'm actually going to taunt him because we've got the points for it, and I'm going to take a lot of damage right now otherwise. That does 5 and 70 points on the riposte. It's disgusting. It's absolutely filthy. You can shut down this archer right now, / boss. So let's take that. Oh my goodness. Okay. This dude is surrounded. That flurry of blows is pretty gross right now. I'm really not like maximizing all of my stuff. I'm gonna have the wolf go in here because he can, I think, kill him. 36 is guaranteed kill. Yeah. 81. Wow, dudes, this leader's aggression critical hit buff is disgusting. Like, the amount of bonus damage you get to do with this is beyond ludicrous. Just like every hit is a critical hit right now. All right. He gets a nice little stab, surrounds him. Their archers go in. Are you gonna kill my own guy? I actually don't know if the computer can do that. I'm starting to get the feeling that the computer actually can't shoot your own characters, which is very polite if so. What was that extra 8 damage you just took? I'll take it. Nice. Another warbow. And a two-handed hammer of the guard. Actually, two-handed hammers of the guard. Now, we have taken an absolute licking here. I have 38 raw materials. Okay. You know what? I'm actually just going to say repair all. Telelance has taken a head injury. That's pretty bad. Whiskelin, ruptured ligaments. We got to fix both of these. I'm going to medicine that one, and I'll put Whisk in the bed. And Urson leveled up. Level 5, new abilities. If starting a battle in a forest, this unit has galvanization the entire time. You have a chance to catch fish while walking near bodies of water, Master Fisher. I'm probably going to take that if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give him double movement because he's really slow. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I always have a food problem, and I'm more interested in having this guy be a support character anyway, so. Holy moly. Newton, hello. I'm annoyed at the overcomplicated nature of feet. Like feet as in the measurement, or feet as in the things on the bottom of our legs?
Was driving me mad. It was high time someone talked sense into them. Here is your reward. We'll be sure to let the chief know we're safe now you've cleared the way.
My God, we're also almost done this zone. Do I need to go back to them? I actually don't think I do. That's a rat's nest. I'm gonna go down this python. I'm not gonna fight these bandits. Turn around, dudes. No, don't come after me. Where's the city? There's the stables. There's Stormcap. We could maybe python over here as well. I don't want to fight those wolves. Yeah, you know what? Why not? We got 3 of these left. Ooh, actually, there's stuff to loot here, including wood and baseballs. Now, I feel like if I was to camp here, it should give me a 100% safety chance, because nothing can even get up here to fight me. But I don't actually think that's true. 80! Goodness gracious. Level 5 warbow, level 5 warbow. Alright. My other archer using? Oh yeah. Purple bow. Well, this is no good. Here's the thing. If I go down here, I'm going to be attacked by farmers and guards. And I'm going to be exhausted. Just wait for them to pass, and then maybe I can... I think these guys are just waiting down there for me. Rat bastards. Alright. What if we camped up here? 20%. I'll take it. Frankly, I don't think I have a choice in the matter. We got loads of fish. So I think let's just cook these guys up. Seems like the smart choice. Feet that are unnecessary. Unnecessary nails that cut into your toes. Youch. Yeah, that's no fun. Whisklin, you gotta get out and get into bed. And then I am just gonna rest here. So, 4 of these, 2 of these. A hemp tea, why not? Cured meat? Maybe. The mutton stew, we can mix in with grapes and brandy. So let's keep that. The pork stew, we can mix in with porridge and Edoran wine. So if I can keep that, I also will. I think I might just need to eat a bunch of cheese. Drink a beer. Gonna have to do. I should have actually checked the crafting station. Whisklin is recovered. We've gained knowledge. We gained a tarnished necklace. Throw another one of them in. Whiskey can go back in the tent. I think with all this wood, we can upgrade the lectern. Yeah, let's do that. And we can upgrade the tent. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, look, our tent doesn't have holes in it anymore. How bougie. Sacombe also has a conversation. Just a little more effort and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. Acknowledge this improvement graciously. Stay dignified. Teach the groups the tricks of the trade. A bunch of bonus XP with close companions. Or show off. Gain 1 aptitude. Oh, yeah. Gain 1 aptitude. No question. Your movement is pretty abysmal right now. But it's hard not to just take more damage. I'm going to hold on to those hammers and we can just sell them. Let's take a look in the old workshop here. All right, we got upgraded tent, hitching post, gurney, the upgraded tanning rack. Produces 1 extra leather out of each carcass. That's probably not a bad idea. I need 10 rope. Well, it's a good thing we have all this hemp. We will make 10 rope. And then we'll upgrade the tanning rack as well. God damn, these are some expensive upgrades right now. Nice. So we actually make double ghost leather now too. We've gotten a point here in trade and craftsmanship. Innovator craftsman. Let's take this Titan. I don't want to fight these animals if we don't have to. Why can't I see the Titan? Horse butt, get out of the way. Yeah, these guys are going to chase us. That's what I thought. So, we are heading back to Stromcap. Easier said than done with all these bandits. Can we sneak this? Unreal. Where are they going? They're going that way. Okay, I'm gonna try to check these merchants.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You might not. Check these merchants. I'm still, there's certain food groups that we're looking for that, like, we just have not been able to find a place to buy them. And we might as well go down to this side because that's where that guy's going to come out of. So, all right, let's hit the forge. Let's sell some of this stuff off.
I can also repair your armor.
This mace is selling for 76. What do we have to get rid of here? That's a good dagger. This is another good bow. The problem is that the bows we have like the ghost bow, which is really good. And then we have the purple bow, and then we have one of these. I gotta be honest, I'm gonna sell this. It's crazy to do it, but it's the way to go. Our prisoner is a hammer guy. So I think that's why I was keeping that fugitive's hammer. What do you have equipped, Ratman? You have a level 5 ringleader's dagger. This is a level 6 ringleader's dagger, so that's actually better, but it doesn't have the oil on it, which is why we haven't sold it. And we're keeping that armor for that person as well. All right, so I think that's all of that. 28. We might have some crafting we can do. No, we're just so out of wood. Damn, if I had kept some of that wood. Could have crafted some good ghost items. Ghost mace, ghost axe, ghost gladius. Truth be told, I don't need any of those anymore. The ghost throwing weapons I do, though. We're actually really low on throwing weapons right now. And we have 2 characters who use them. I am also hesitant, though, just to put a point into it. So we'll hold off for a second. Visit the clinic.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous in.
Mostly looking for things like that are on sale. I have 1 medicine remaining. All right, well, let's make 3 of these. Obviously, I chunked through a fair bit of those. We'll go to the marketplace.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
You touch it, you buy it.
What do we need? What do we need? We need salt. Buy all. We also need... Is it grapes for the mutton stew? The grapes make mutton stew. We need apple pancakes to mix with this, which is apples honey, which we never have.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Yeah, this is all useless to me. All right, but we do get to cash in some quests.
Looking for work? Here is your reward.
A quest. Bandit's Lair. Herd, 295. Help requested. Drunkards. A group of drunkards have decided to square off with the refugees. They must be stopped before things get out of control. We'll take that quest, because it sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, hilarious. That's the group that was like at the base of those pythons. This bandit layer I'm also going to take, because I'm interested in bandit layers. They pay pretty well, and it's down by the tomb. And I think we'll leave it at that too for right now.
Feel free to come back often.
Nice cheap pancake.
There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
I gotta buy that brandy as well. We still have so much to steal. It is a problem. We also have the travel post here. I realized I put all this cloth away, and I actually kind of need this. A lot of this other trash I don't, but that is kind of handy to keep on hand. Shoo, 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 shoo. And we have enough that we can cook culture shock. One delicious culture shock. Love it. Okay, there's a guy who sells torches outside the tomb. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to head straight out here. We're going to go up to the tomb. We'll explore that. Then we'll hit the bandit's lair afterwards, depending on how bad are we. I think that seems like a good plan. Let's do that. Thinking about it, we should probably take our fire bows with us. And maybe the flaming sword as well. Just because if we're going to be fighting in the tomb, I mean, they're not rats, but the flame does give us a lot of brightness. Like it's not a bad idea to take them. There was a merchant here. I did kind of want to see if he would pop out. Maybe. A single refugee? That's got to be like an event. That is a one lone refugee. Outlaws breastplate, legionary spatha. We don't want that stuff. This is a single guy. What's the deal?
I can polish your armor for you. How did you find me?
This is the guy who stole 10 gold from us in town.
Please don't hurt me.
Do I kill him for it? No. I just can't do it. I can't bring myself to just like mercilessly slaughter a poor homeless dude. Give the bare minimum of not being a total monster. Pigs. Oh, grizzly bears, actually. All right. So, actually probably easiest to go up this left side here. We'll make our way up. We'll see how many torches we can craft. And any we can't. Now, I do wonder, like, if I fought those bandits, would it lower the rating of this place? These guys, I guess, are bounty hunters. Did I get the bearfish upgrade? I did. Yes. Yeah. Should have captured him and sold him into slavery. I mean, that feels a bit dark. That feels a bit dark. Now, torch. I have enough to make one torch. Fantastico. I'm gonna probably say we camp outside this place, looking at the fatigue meter. Not huge on like wasting a camp, but we can also cook up some of this fish, so let's do that. Smoke a few sardines. It is 4:20 after all. Sorry, I could not resist. I simply couldn't resist such a terrible joke. Some wine and cheese for dessert. Look at this meal. Our people are eating way too well. 30% danger up here. I don't love that, but I'm going to take it. All right, we're in very, very deliciously good shape. There is a dude out here also who sells torches.
Exploring the two Maui mercenaries. Steal yourselves. People often go missing in there.
And if I buy one grease off of you, I think I can make another torch. I hope I got that right. Yeah. All my precious wood. And just for safety's sake, I think
scholars exploring the two Maui mercenaries.
4.
Steal yourselves. People often go missing in there.
You know what? Let's just buy more than we possibly need. And I want to make sure that we are properly equipped here. So, Turget, you get a torch. Tell Lance, I can't really decide on you at this exact moment, but I know that you get a torch. Right, man. I know Whisklin gets a torch. Sir Andre is a two-handed axe. Seacombe is a pike. Can I give you a torch? Yeah, but I don't know how that works. Honestly, I don't know why you're not in battle. I guess until we fully convert them, we can't really do it. Okay, so we better take Tell here. Come on, let me select him. Thank you. I'm gonna give him the Knight of the Eye sword and a torch, I think. And then let's see. We have 2 of these flaming bows, so I'm gonna give. That's a 6 and a 5. I'm gonna give you that one, and I'm gonna give Adelhard the other one. And I feel like that should set us up decently well. So that's the exit. Only one way in. Looks at your suspicion counter and wonders about not being mean to people. It's my birthday also. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I have a few people who actually have this as their birthday that I know. Something popular about it. Crude key. Okay. Turn back. Explore, explore, explore. Happy birthday. We're not being mean to people. We're just robbing people a lot. That's been the difference. Inspect this statue. The statue depicts a man called Dagan. Something about his posture makes you want to sing. All right, let's sing. New profession, bard. Can learn songs and sing them in taverns. That makes sense. It's got to be him, right? It's gotta be him. He's got really good con anyway, actually. That works really well. So our prisoner is a bird. Press in time with the notes on each string to play the sheet music. Your reward will depend on the quality of your performance. This is so funny. Is that it? That's the whole song? I feel like that song track could have went a little bit longer, maybe, to at least to match the rhythm game. Your performance seems to have triggered something. You've gained fragments of a precious item and Artist's Codex Chapter 1. Wow, precious item. Nice. Codex management. Artix Codex. U3? One of those is correct. U3? Two of those are correct. U3? One of them is correct. All right, well, I'm going to say it's this, this, and this. No. I'm going to say it's this, this, and that. No. This, this, and this. Closer. I think it's probably that one then. This one and that one. No, that was very, very incorrect. Okay. We already did that one. There we go. Well, we only need one rune on this one as well. Very nice, very nice. Happy birthday, that's being mean. Is this Guitar Hero, Loot Hero? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I have notes for the last tomb that we still have to go back and do. Blue. Blue boxes. Nothing else in here? Just a song? I mean, I'm really happy that we finally unlocked the final profession. Don't get me wrong. Stones of all signs are strewn across the quarter. They have fallen obscured by darkness. You know what? Let's we'll do that one after. Feel a warm breath behind your shoulder. Mole rats and creepers. Creatures of the tomb. Did we change our strategy table thing after? I feel like we didn't. And we ought to. Sheesh. Okay, what do I have? 4 torches. I can keep my guys in 2 spots, and I think that it's a much better choice. All things considered. These guys feel like they are more surrounded. You're an archer. You're an archer. You're an archer. Let's do that. Okay. There's pretty much no way for me to tell where anybody is, so... That was a pretty lucky shot. I won't complain about that. I managed to hit 2 mole rats right off the bat. Wow, that really could not have gone much better. Creepers. Jeepers. Okay, nobody there. I'm gonna bundle up with my dudes just to get some support. Oh, there's one of the creepers. Now, these creepers get like crazy flanking bonuses, if I'm remembering correctly. That's pretty nice. I ain't gonna complain about that. I am gonna run up here and just stab you politely. That's really weird. That looked like it said it was going to kill, and then it did not. I'll move back here and I'll do brutality. What is it that you get? Well, next to an ally, this unit has brutality. Right. So that's what we've set him up for. Okay, you get hurt pretty bad there. I need one of you to do this, I think. All right, we got another mole rat there. $70 health. These are some chonky boys, let me tell you. Can you get a kill? If you torch striked him. Yeah, you definitely can. I will do that so he's not engaged in combat. Also, he gets a bonus fury from it. So, like, yeah, I can't really complain. And then there's more rats, but I don't know where they are. I think I'm just going to bring, like, Turget back. This way. Then we can galvanize. It doesn't seem like anyone is coming in from the north. Well, I'll be honest, everything is impossible to tell right now. If you went here, do you think I could hit all three of these? I don't think I can. We can hit that rat. And let's see, that's 33 to 49. 43 to 64, that says. So that's pretty much guaranteed to kill him. We'll do that. Get our point back. And I'm just going to set us up here next to Wes. You know, it doesn't look like anything's coming from here. So I honestly, I don't know where the rest of their enemies are. It is a little bit stressful. They might be behind Urson. This unit gains inspiration for 1 round. This is a new ability for him. We just unlocked this at level 5. Oh, that's incredible. He can just get double movement. No, I'm not going to move you up. Not yet. See, if I move him here, he could hit a bunch of these guys, but he can't hit all 3 of them. So maybe we don't use you. Tell, on the other hand, might not be a bad choice. In fact, I think I'd be pretty happy with him going in here. Oh, there is a rat right there. Okay. Oh, damn. I forgot that we don't have the usual thing on him. That's fine. With riposte, I think we can sacrifice that. I'm gonna taunt this rat. Just for good measure. So there was 1 rat there. And I don't have any torches. God damn. Hello, mole rat. Here's another one. Okay. So good chance one of the creepers is coming up from this direction as well. I will let Urson the bear help out here. There is no music whatsoever in this tomb. Ooh, there's a lot of them up here. Tell you what, let's start by lighting them on fire. Oh, I'm one movement short. And one more mole rat that way. Wow, Cindy just tanking them nonstop. Rest of the notes were above human frequency. Test for the dogs. Yeah, we can get a mole rat kill here pretty easy, I think. Oh, you know, maybe not. Wow, he is chunkier than I anticipated. You get creeped, but that's fine. You weren't engaged in combat yet. You'd be right on the edge, I think. He's a good guy to actually end up tanking here on his own. For one, we can give him deflection. But B, because he heals on kills, it's not like a big deal. Good 36. Now run to the spear wall. Damn. Damn. Counterattack. So they get dead in a single flaming sword strike, which is at least pretty nice. Just let you take this. No real rush on the rest. You snipe him. And we're in a fresh round. Alright, that mole rat goes first. So, double kill. And let's see if we can do this without lighting ourselves on fire. We could lacerate this rat, but there's so many guys around him, I don't think it's necessary. Taunting him, though, I will do, because we get that point back for free, and he just gets weakened. Ah, good, and I lit my grizzly bear on fire. That was a really smart choice. Dude, Whiskelin's got some crazy movement speed. I'm going to let Apollo do this. Because I think I can just 1-2 get my point back. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And then I can back these goons up. Ooh, and another creeper. That's got to be the 2 mole rats back here. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it's very likely that's what that is. So let's get in here on this creeper. We can fury one. You can take creepers prisoner. I just saw knockout as an option. Okay, we're obviously doing that next. Oh, there's a lot of you. I mean, we can also capture more mole rats, but we really don't need to do that. I have a guaranteed crit right now. Well, not a guaranteed crit, but I have a fury hit, so how do I want to do this? This mole rat's the guy going next. I think I can leave him. You know what? Let's just kill the creeper. He's the one who does the scary damage. Then I think I'll just hide right here. And leave it be. I really just set myself up to get surrounded here, which was a stupid move. But very fixable. At least. Wah, wah, wah. Move there and get the support charge. Ow! Mole rats. God damn, dudes. Okay, there's still 2 mole rats on the map that I actually don't know where they are. I'll take a wild guess, though, and say that they're probably, yeah, up here. That's 71 on the crit, which is guaranteed. So I tell you what, let's do that. Now we can capture this creeper. Not going to use any of your other abilities. This wolf can kill somebody for sure. We might as well just go with that guy. Fat poison clouds all around. You tank. It's perfect. Who do we have up here that's human? Not really anybody. All right. Well, let's cancel that spear wall. Kill this guy. And then keep cruising. Hey. You saying goodbye, Mona? Oh, little kitty cat. Telelance has already moved. This grizzly bear has not. Sir Andre has not. I'm actually going to move there. I have to navigate a bit funnier that way, but it's okay. Intergat can tank for days. Let's move here. Give inspiration to everybody. Then we can start moving up. Mole rat on mole rat violence. I think that gets rid of surround. It does. As long as they're engaged in combat. Alright, then it's just these dummies left. So we'll wander up in the dark. You know what? I'm actually... yeah, he's at full HP. He's fine. Thinking about using a first aid kit on him so he didn't take 54 damage. Ooh, there's another mole rat. Chef Remy is suddenly in very, very danger. You can run and you'll get your valor point back anyway. All right, this creeper actually goes first. So... why can't I knock him out? Do you need to not be wielding like a two-handed weapon? I'm gonna tank the hit instead. Can Turget do it? Doesn't look like it. That mole rat's gonna go next, which is real problematic because it deals with Chef Remy. So I better get this horse up and busy this guy. I might be out of ropes. No, I'm definitely not, because I had the ability to rope a mole rat, and I didn't do it. We had it on the last creeper. The last creeper had the ability to Do I have to be behind him? No, I don't think so. See if I can shoot these 2 mole rats without hitting anybody else. I can. This guy's about to go, so I'm going to kill him if I can. Nice. Good. The lack of music down here is unsettling. Mole rat. I mean, mole rat doesn't care. Doesn't bother him. Okay, let's take Ratman. That's 11.5. You have 24 movement, so... maybe... I need to have, like, a surround? I don't feel like that's true, but... we'll see. There's no point in not trying. Oh, this rat is still alive. Whoops. Actually forgot all about you. Yeah, see, I have knockout here. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Okay, no, but if I'm engaged in combat, it cannot be used. Knocks out an enemy while they are engaged with an ally. They will be taken prisoner after the combat ends. Now, all these poison clouds. This is such a funny roundabout we're doing here. Like, we had this a minute ago. I really, like, missed an opportunity. Creeper might need 3 to 5 ropes. No, literally, like, literally there was another creeper here where we had the ability to do this on him. Critical hit guaranteed. On an ambush. I mean, I don't know that I even really want a creeper. They're just creepy, so that's why I want one. We don't have one, which is why I want one. Because he has his back against the wall? No, I mean, we have the surround. It's not necessarily... even that mole rat that we were just up against. We could have done it to them, right? So... but I tell you what, I can actually try something. I can try something here. Shoot, you're in the way. Enemy always blocking my stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna do this again. Who is left? Just these dummies? Okay, we'll move you up. Guarantee that that guy gets killed. My grizzly bear is going to move up, take another like 53 damage from fire. I can't take that in there yet. I could just do that. I might as well. Be a double attack. All opponents are demoralized. Kaiser, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. Enough ropes and chains. Target below 50%. In combat. Another companion behind the target using a base action to capture. Can't capture veterans or leaders. Capture options to show up and be red if you don't have enough rope. Well, he's not a leader. Right? I'm just gonna see what happens if I can get Turget behind him on this next round here. Shoot. I just lit him on fire. Oh, it doesn't matter. So, what I want to do is I just want to move this rat out of the way. I'm going to disengage with you. I'm going to move around to here. I'm going to re-taunt you. Go into defensive stance. Nah, man, whatever it is, it's not working on this guy. Pity. Tis a pity. Fix that up, fix that up. Fix that up, double. Apollo got a level up, level 7. Apollo is our highest level dude. I'm going to take the double willpower here because that puts him to 15. His next level... Did he not gain a level? Oh, no, sorry. Ratman is our highest level guy. Level 8. Applies fury to the targeted animal. Taming arrow. It's funny. Each attack executed at a distance of more than 8 meters grants 1 rage. That's going to be really bonkers for him. Gain 1 allied animal passive skill. Wow, that's also really good. Fix up your stuff. We'll fix up your stuff. We'll fix up your stuff. So Ratman did get level 7, which is his highest level. And I am going to give him the double willpower as well. He will get explosive gas, double poison stacks on all units in the area. That's disgusting. Applies blackout to all enemies in the area. That's pretty good. Damage of attacks from behind by 20%. Okay, so obviously Whisklin's going to get that. We got options. I'm probably going to go with low blow. Okay. What do we got here? A puzzle? Gotcha. Performance rune. I think that's enough to probably get the codex. If I was a betting man. Clue found. I am confused how these clues work. Because, like, we have this. But I'm assuming that these are both going to also give us clues. I'm going to guess that those secret rooms must just have, like, multiple exits or something that can be done. I mean, we'll explore a little bit. Ah, we have another one of these. This one is a different pattern than the last one was. It's just like the arrows are going in a wrong way. I think. Oh, no, they're going in the same way. So it's blue and red. Strangely enough, the last place we went to, it also had 2 of the same symbols. And then they were blue and red. Which now is also making me think, like, did we just hit the same stuff everywhere? Your companions could just about slip through a small opening in the ribble. I'm going to break the path. This is what we have a miner for. We'll also probably get sandstone from this. Oh, I missed the last one. Embarrassing. Remy found cheese. Good job, Remy. I'm glad that all the other mole rats haven't eaten it. We got a chest, a little lock picking. Harry Potter scar. What artifact does the first tome reveal? I mean, this one or the other one that we went to? The first one that we went to, we got a special mace. The one in Arthas. So Turget's mace is from there, which is like busted super strong. Nice. Ruby Sapphire and another codex. Let's pop that one into the old codex management. None of those. One of those. Oh, perfect. All three of those. We have none of the runes for this guy. Okay. And we have a corpse here, though. Crude key. Nice. Hourglass and 2 torches. Also very nice. A chisel. Has a chance of finding sandstone when mining. Turget, what do you have on right now? The sewn crest and a punch. Yeah, swap that. Take the sandstone chisel. We can put this punch on somebody, I'm sure. Who does stuff a lot? Who does stuff a lot, he asks. You know what, just give it to you. You don't do stuff a lot, but you do stuff occasionally. Doesn't look like anything else. This door is locked. Aha. Okay. So here is the puzzle key. So I think that maybe there's 2 different sets of puzzle keys, if I'm going to be honest. Now we went that way. Have we gone every way? That was the bird. Did I miss something? We have blue and red, but I haven't found like yellow. Ah, no, we didn't go this way. Advance cautiously. Slowly but surely you reach the other side. There's a puzzy. Here we go. There's the last guy down here. He's a window. That's all 3 clues. This is also the last room. Okay, so this tomb is a lot smaller than the other one. And we do have a puzzle here. So, let's see. You gotta go that way. And then that way. That way. That way. That way. That way. That way. Got these 2 mixed up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll fix that. I got these 2 mixed up as well. Okay. How am I gonna fix that, actually? Are you the middle? You are. And you're the bottom left. Shoo, 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 shoo. We go like you. Almost. Oh man, we did the first one of these like so fast. So that guy's middle, that guy's top right. That guy's got to go down to the bottom left. Wow, I really winged this. If I go like this. Pro gamer moves. Mountain rune. Is that it? That's all we get. Hey, hate puzzles. I love these type of puzzles. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've done like so many of those in my life. They're very, very common in games. I am a big sucker for them. All right, so blue was this guy. Yellow was window. This guy. And red was this guy. Master Scholar. The mechanism clicks into place and the door opens. We walk in. Is it full of creepers? Your companions can sense eyes watching them. A pot creaks and a creature lunges out of the darkness. Of course it can't be easy, right? Like, there's got to be one last fight they got to give me. Okay. Wow, I don't love these positions. Let's move everybody out of there. Yuck. I'm going to put Turget up here because for sure something's going to attack us from this angle. Like it's either here or it's back here somewhere. Rat, you could go there. And then... Oh. Put Adelhard over here with the animals. Yeah, if Urson tanks, Whisklin can stab him in the back. Sir Andre, Seacombe. We'll put Chef Remy in the darkness. Octonids. Okay. All right, well, we have no idea where they are, so... They're not there. I can tell you that much. Oh, let's go like this. Wow. Got lucky there. Battlehead's the other fire bow. Here's one. Go stand next to her grizzly bear. Nice. Hopefully somebody else comes in here and surrounds Ratman. That's what I'm hoping for, so we can devious whirlwind a couple of them. And then Apollo can line up a shot. You're a mole rat. You're a creeper. Let's let you both on fire. I tell you what, I'm also going to just move there. Nice. Do weakening on him. I am very surrounded, which is not great. You got stopped. That creeper goes next, and then it's both of these mole rats. Can I do a cutting maelstrom here? No, I cannot. With this lit up, I'm a little more willing to move this way with my torch. Solid 71 damage. Okay. 1 HP. Let's just torch strike. Probably a waste. I could use weakening blow, but what are you gonna do? You take almost nothing and deal 33 back. It's beautiful. This mole rat goes next. Let's dummy him with one of those. Alright, so far I'm feeling okay about this fight. We don't know who this mole rat or this creeper is. You've been attacked. You've not. You do 26 to 32. I don't like him being in the darkness here. So I'm just going to run up and bite this guy in the butt. I thought maybe we'd get a kill. Oh! There's another mole rat. Perfect. This is what I was hoping for with the surround. Because now it's worth me doing this. $15 to 24, and he's got 19. I'll take it. Clap, clap, clap. Because then I can also move back here. Give him some support. Ooh. All right, well, there's the other creeper. Was that a dumb idea? Yes. $36 to 46. You have a chance. If you max or crit, you did neither. Now you're going to be lit on fire. Are you? Yes, you are. All right. We have another creeper we haven't seen. Whisklin hasn't gone yet, but I'm hesitant to throw him into the flames. I think you have some kills you could probably cinch. 39. That you could definitely get. I love this bow. It's stupid good. And then, I don't know if this crits. It did. 85 damage. He's unreal. He's a monster. All right, this mole rat comes out of the flames, burns us. I mean, if we gotta fight you, I'll take it. I want to make sure I'm not in a position where I'm being flanked here, so. All right, looks like the rest of this is good. I don't see anybody else down here, so. Another rat. Non-stop rats. Let's hope we killed leader in the last one. Oh yeah, we'll try to get another capture on this. We still don't know where a lot of these mole rats are. It's just these two guys. I tell you what. Will that hit them? It should. Why didn't that work? Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. All right, so I think those are maybe the last two rats on the map. Yeah, this guy didn't get inspiration because he couldn't see the horse, maybe? Sadly, he is just out of range. But not out of chomp. By chomp, I mean nibble. Nibbles. Chef Remy loves a good nibble. There is a creeper still on the map we don't know about. And this mole rat is actually in a not great position. You unlock the title Backstabber. I'm gonna taunt you. I tell you what, I'm gonna galvanize. I tell you what, I'm gonna weakening blow. There he is. Ratman is in grave danger. Extremely, extremely grave danger. He's the only guy who has like a disengage ability. Oh god, there's another mole rat back there too. Yeah, that's not a good position to be in right now. This guy can almost guaranteed kill him. With between a stab and a wrath, it is guaranteed. This creeper is my next big threat. Of course, that is knockout. So I've used like the wrong ability here. All right, Seacombe, I'm gonna have to send you in then. All right, so there is no knockout on these creepers. I don't know what happened the first round that we got that, but it doesn't seem like it is actually a consistent thing. Now, I have a mole rat there and a mole rat there, and I have one turn to get Ratman out of here, and there's basically 0% chance that he can do that. Unless... this is going to suck. I have to hit Octonauts with this ability. And poison him. If you do that with a torch strike, and then move like the Dickens... and then first aid yourself. Oh, you actually can't first aid yourself, but you can hide. These guys will get barraged. Wow, that was almost enough to just kill him. You can't get locked into combat. He dies from fire. This creeper dies from burning on his turn. There's still 2 mole rats on the map I don't know about. One is down here. No, there's still 2 other mole rats on the map I don't know about. Jesus, can I knock this guy out? No, you have to be engaged in combat. Wow. Kill him. Galvanize. Knockback arrow. Kill him. Get a point back. Try to block the path to Ratman. We don't know where the enemy is. Is he there? If I was a guessing man, he was probably up here and he's gone for a wide flank around. I'd like Whisklin to not be on fire anymore, so I'm going to heal him. And, let's see. My mole rat has full HP. Why don't I send him into the darkness where he belongs? Here he is. 41, flame, poison, fragility, takes 18. I'm actually just going to send you in to finish them off then. Donk. You block this path? Yeah, but you'll take poison damage if you do it, so why don't you just stay right there? There is another creeper. I think it's all got to be up there. Wolf, beer, Whisklin. Can you get across this without lighting yourself on fire? You can if you go this way. I guess. Well, at least we're getting an idea of what's down there. Mystery mole rat somewhere on the map. Rat, you can just end your turn. Grizzly bear, you're just gonna go right here, and you're gonna end your turn. Take 54 damage. There he is. I knew he'd show his face sooner or later. A new hand touches the beacon. I'm gonna have you move up here because you have a torch. Well, that's not horrifying at all. Yeah. I don't need to kill these small rats. I don't need their corpses. I'm more concerned about taking damage, so. Captain Turgat gets a level up, level 7, I think. You know, she's like the one character I think doesn't need 15 willpower because she has so much HP. I'm going to give her movement. I'm okay with that. Tell Lance we're going to repair. Cindy, we got to repair. Ratman. What happened to you? Double damage. Yuck. Put you in the bed. What happened to you? No longer deal a critical hit. Let's repair that then. Yeah. Before I forget to do this, put you in there. And I can actually take Whisklin and put him on the banner. And the strategy table. Yeah, we're using regroup. I want to not do that anymore. I'm going to take the reposition skill. Oh my goodness. Haven't been on holiday for even a week, but my fingers itch to make something. That's, I always find, you know, it's after about like 4 days completely off from something that I start going insane. And I'm like, I gotta do something. We gotta make something. Is it legally allowed to rename Apollo to Paloa if I redeem it? I'm gonna say no. Why would you want to do that? Would it be fun to slide the letters left each stream? No, that would be so confusing. That would confuse me so much. We have so many unnamed characters. Use your points to name. Let's break this tomb. Can't screw this up. Oh, it lagged me on the last one, but we still got it. Can discover etherite while mining. Journeyman miner. You've explored the runes. We're gonna just prioritize that guy. 4 turns and we get another purple item. There might be some other stuff in here. I don't know. Did we get 3 codexes? I feel like we didn't. Oh no, we did. Well, 2 of those are right. So it's that one, and probably... It's that one, and that one then? I don't understand. That's 2. That's 2. So it's just going to be the 2 of them then. There it is. Okay. I'm an idiot. All right. We don't have that. Hey, we have enough to decipher this book. Clue found. Doubtedly Tiltrin. Nobody's even dared move a stone since Extra redesigned the city. Oh, I fell asleep in Cabanis and woke in Seafield. The cities looked so like I hadn't realized I left the harbor. Such a shame to see all the young builders copying Erkshirt's work. This is the mace we have, is Erkshirt's mace. The epicenter of this phenomenon is undoubtedly Tiltrin. Nobody has dared to even move a stone since Erkshirt redesigned the city. Just as the place was frozen in time. That night, I woke to a racket that made my windows rattle. Stepping out into the garden, I saw the fireworks were being fired from the city. The beauty of all of it made such a rude awakening somewhat tolerable. So, like, I'm guessing if you can decipher all 3 books, you can come back and do the puzzle again and unlock a secret room. Like, I have to assume that's what they do, right? Like, because I can still do this puzzle. That's it. This is this whole tomb. We did that. Yeah, that was that. I feel like we only got like 1 rune here. But that's probably it. That's probably all she wrote. Perion, what character you name, my dude? Who do you want? Do you want our rogue? Do you want... I mean, we have so many people. Our rogue, our swordmaster, our Overwatch specialist, our pikeman, our axeman, our prisoner. These are your options. We have picked up legendary craftsman twice. I think both. Who did we get there? Miner and somebody else. And we picked up backstabber as well. Glorious. We have 5 knowledge points. How did we unlock 5 knowledge points? Do each of these give a knowledge point, I wonder? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got mountain and performance. Yeah, see, the last place gave us 3 runes. This place only gave us 2. And I can't imagine that's correct. I'm gonna learn rhyme steel. We have great clusters and Alzarian powder. Boiled eel. Do we have eels on us? I think we do. Yeah, we might as well learn that. At the anvil, I said I wanted to learn these throwing weapons, so I'm just going to do that. I might also learn pony plate. We know how to make rhyme steel right now, so we could do that. The ghost buckler is also not a bad choice. We have 2 points left. That's just more happiness. Do I need any of these? Crowns gained after battle. Recruitment cost to companions. Max valor points increased by 1. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Objective markers on the map. There's so many of these that I'm just like, oh, you have to unlock other stuff to get them. I tell you what, I think I'm going to learn Ghost Buckler. I'm going to leave 1 extra point. Okay. Rename more people? Yeah. All those people are open to rename. Didn't answer my question. Oh, what's my favorite, sweet or baked good? Ooh, probably a pain au chocolat. Or a chocolatine, depending on what region you're in. It's basically just like a croissant. It's like a square croissant with a line of chocolate inside of it. I don't eat like a ton of baked goods, but I do eat a lot of pain au chocolats because they're so tasty. Baklava is the best sweet, and I'll fight to the death about it. Yeah, baklava is definitely S tier. I mean, if you're talking desserts, I would have to say tiramisu. You pick? Okay. All right, let's get out of here first. Foist and foremost. Parian, I'm going to give you our backstabbing dagger. Dagger Lord. Because I can never pronounce his name properly. The other companions approve of the rename. And I just feel like I'd rather him name it. He's such a core character. Now, we aren't in there anymore, so let's get our weapons back in proper order. Shield, You get the bomblets. The bomblets. You get the throwing dagger. You get the shoot bow. And Octonance gets the war bow. Is that right? Who's got the higher crit chance here? You have 25. You have 15. Yeah, okay, so definitely then, no question about it, Octonance gets that bow. And that's everybody, right? Strong blade. Nice, nice to the eye sword. Yeah, I think so. How are you doing? Well fed. I guess we can sing songs in the camp now too. We are very low on valor points, which I'm not in love with. This bandit layer only has a single skull in it right now. I think probably because that's a bandit group. Can I get up here? I mean, I know I can get up here. Can I get up there? There's a secret back there that you can only access from that location. The hideout is about to fall. Let's launch the final assault. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Is that because that army is right there? I think I might kill these guys first if that's the case. These are just deserters. Also, how did I not get an ambush on them just then? I only have 1 valor point, so I figure, man, I hate this fog. I just don't know who's where. Hans de Feu. All right, what do we got? Bomber, bomber, raider, henchman, bomber. So there's 3 bombers here. Henchman, 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 raider. My archer's in the middle. Excuse my yawn. You guys switch. Where's Rat? Here he is. Meow, 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 meow. I'm actually going to put you there and you there. So Tellance can jump these bombers because he does so much damage. I'm going to have Rat and Sarandre try to do some AoE stuff over here. Who's first? This bomber. All right, well, let's just hit it, I think. So, like, he'll get punched and then he'll do crazy damage back, right? He's almost doing a one hit kill combo there. This bro is next. I tell you what, I'm going to move Turget in. That would have been a good spot to absolutely buckle some people. Sure. You know what? Why not? This bomber and then this bomber. Can you hit both of them? You can. Poison myself up and then get out of there. There's another bomber in there. Yuck. Yucko. I'm all rat. Roasted rat. Not in love with that. This bomber's next. You look like you want to fight a grizzly bear. I gotta be honest, this henchman fight, they're all so low level that I'm not really threatened by any of this. We don't have to do much in the way of tactics, I don't think, in this fight. Henchman, henchman. All right, well, if that's the case, let's have you move in. Can you hit the two of them? You should be able to. Double crit. Dang. Oh, nice. Wrath. I'll take that. All right, well, there's that other henchman. Then it's this guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was a risky play. Also, this is the wrong guy. Oh, well. It does mean that they re-engage and he riposts. No, that's weird. In previous fights, he's actually riposted the attack of opportunity. So I wonder why that one didn't trigger like that. I do wonder. I could stab that guy, or I could just stop this dude from moving, and I think that's the bigger play for me right now. You're gonna attack Turg, that's fine. Little axe damage, no biggie. This dude, then this dude. All right, so there's a bunch of people in here that I can't see. And my Overwatch guy has already gone. Yeah, you know what? Last game, somebody said they accidentally keep clicking reposition instead of using their skills properly. And I understand now. I understand their pain. All right, nice thing is that these dudes are dummies. Absolute dumb bums. Absolute crumb bums. I probably can't get a double arrow here. Maybe if I go here I can, though. You get vulnerability, which means I can actually just execute you. So nice. So when you were hit first engaging attack to activate riposte, and then a second attack to trigger it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You're gonna go for the wolf. That's nice. Tiramisu is delicious, but needs specific ingredients. Baklava has pistachios. No, I'm not making laminated dough without a rolling machine. All of you are useless. I understand. I understand. Fox, thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you're doing well today. We're just fighting raiders in silence. There is normally battle music in this game, isn't there? Like, what's... I feel like I'm going crazy here with the lack of music. It seems so bizarre. I can't... Yes, I can, actually. Never mind. I can get behind this guy. Would have been way smarter if I got behind him. Uh-oh. Didn't anticipate that. Let's just kill this guy off. Step. Got any more movement? You don't. Really? All right. Well, I'm going to move behind this guy. Kick him in the teeth. Because why not? Oh. A secret thief. I would use numbers as hotkeys for the skills, so repositioning messed up all the numbers I pressed by memory. Oh, that's so frustrating. That is super frustrating. Fight. Light. You're gonna swing. That's good. Who's left? This guy. Unlikely. Maybe, man. That's a 79%. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Sacombe unlocked the trade eyes in the back of his head. Cannot be hit by allied arrows. All I need to do is shoot my allies a bunch of times, and then they become invulnerable to arrows. What a good trade. I didn't know that was the case. There is a bomber left? Oh, there's a bomber in here. I know this to be true. It does nothing. Nobody's near you. He shot an arrow at us last time. Yeah, there he is. Kick. He's on fire. He can't do much anything. He'll take some fire damage, which is also nice. It's one of those games I've usually got something on YouTube or the other screen with. Can't say I know. That's fair. That's fair. How goes the adventures? It's going well. We're almost on our second area. We just did a huge tomb raiding, tomb dive, which felt very good. I'd love it if I could do a maelstrom here. You will absolutely execute him. You know what? Maybe I don't need to do a maelstrom. Yeah, I'll just take that. Executes one. It won't engage me with him, which is a little annoying, but it does light him on fire still. So who goes? This bomber. Yeah, well, let's just grizzly bear you, probably. Unless Apollo is here? He is. What do you think if I shot an arrow like this? If I went down one. Nice, I can't hit both of them here. Just junk this guy in the back of the head. Can also break his attack. With a push. This hench bro is next. I can't do a lot to him, but maybe. No, I don't think so. Oh, we can nibble him. Give him the nibs. Nibbed. I love our little nibbler. I'll probably send him up here. Wow. To just like get dummied by poison. This guy is asking to be stabbed in the back. You can't turn your back on my rogue like that. It's just not a good idea. Sadly, I'm not really in a position to do much on this guy. So we'll just take the point. This henchman is next. Tell Lance can fortify strike. You haven't gone yet. I could just kill him with a laceration, though. But I don't need to. Not when this is so doable. Second line. Okay, who's next? This raider? So let's just get behind him with Turg. 81 damage. That's a full HP kill. Her mace is incredible, man. I can't get over it. It's bonkers. This guy down here who is fighting the wolf goes next. Chomp. Enemies are demoralized and flee. No, let's finish them off. Build up resistance over time through mild exposure to torso punctures. I mean, listen, if it works, which it does seem to work. Oh, everybody is so far away. I could actually use double movement here. I could also just use reposition. Would that be enough? Not unless I want to take that shot to the face and light myself on fire, so I'm not going to do anything. I could get some like valorous support here, but I'm just going to move everybody. Cindy's in a bit of a rough position, but I think we'll be okay as long as we back her up. Ratman, I think let's have you focus on killing the bomber. I'm going to use smoke screen, trigger the disengage. And I'm going to go up here and kick you in the back of the head. I don't really want to use you because you were on fire and poisoned. Can you reach with obliteration? I don't know. Octonance. Can you reach with that volley of arrows? No. Apollo is very far away. Oh, cool. So inspiration actually gets to last multiple turns here. So this solves it. Means inspiration for 1 round, but I guess it counts for both. Problem solved. Not a bing. Any idea if letting them run or not affects XP and loot? I think it does. I think it affects loot. But you do seem to get bonuses for one of the pathways. I think has a thing that's like let X number of people flee. If you get it on a super tank or DBS unit, throwing them in with no fear of damage by friends is wild. Yeah, I mean, I could also just take the strategy table thing where it's like we have a 50% chance to miss allies. It's not a bad idea. We're going to break down all of that stuff. There's no longer deal a critical hit. Sir Andre levels up. I'm going to give him double strength. He does hit level 5. Damage increased by 50% against units with 30 health or less. Not really what he does. The first attack of each fight deals 100% extra damage. At the end of their turn, the unit gains max health to gain fury. That's pretty risky. You're not really an executioner. This isn't a bad idea. He always hits, if I can see, he always hits 3 people at the beginning of every round. With 100% extra damage, especially if I can double it with the poison, that would be an 100% extra damage critical on 3 characters. It basically deletes 3 characters at the beginning of every fight. But it's only once per battle. Here's the thing. If somebody has 30% of their health, I'm pretty sure he's executing them anyway. I guess an interesting point is like this is only for the first attack. So I don't know if this means like the first 12 damage or if it counts for the entire multiple 12 damages. I mean, if that's the case, that brings that to like from 36 to 64 damage, which is a hell of an opener. Got your Zerker to one-hit monster, sadly only on turn 1, but feels damn good. Basic troop level higher now. Have you considered getting 3 wolves to get that 50% crit perk? I'm probably not going to get any more animals, unless it's like an animal I don't have. The Bard minigame in the tomb messed up the in-game music somehow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload the save after this fight to fix it. I think you're probably right. I think it's the Bard minigame screwed it up, yeah. Reckless always goes literally free kill on the first unit. Skill upgrades to 150%. 2 OP, don't take. It's a multi-hit, so it would count everything. Okay. Counted as the same attack for bonuses. Oh, yeah, and I guess we could get a skill upgrade to upgrade Cutting Maelstrom even bigger. Yeah, okay, so that's... I pretty much have to take it, though. This guy is designed as an AoE specialist, right? So... not an executioner. Despite him being an executioner, he's not an executioner. He's an AoE opener. It also fixes armor. Fix your armor. Cindy got a level up as well. Constitution is nice because it's more HP. It's also more carrying capacity, but movement means they're actually able to get in a position better. It's pretty rare they get through her armor, and we can upgrade her armor to the next level as well. We have the ingredients for it. I'm gonna take movement. Parry on our Master Thief. I'm gonna give you double willpower, which means I only need to find a way to increase that by 1. And he is safe. Chef Remy, willpower reduced by half. I gotta heal that. And Octonance is no longer critical hits. That I absolutely have to heal. That's like an emergency heal, because it means you can't double attack otherwise. I think I can leave that for now. We'll heal that in town. You know what? I'm going to move this flag to here. I'm thinking about doing a little camp redecorating. Maybe next time we get into town, though. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not interested. This is really stupid to do if I have no Valor points. I need to rest before we do this. We use so much in that too. I did say I was going to also reload the save here because it's clearly glitched out. So let's do that. There we go. That's much better, isn't it? Saintly strong if you get the group open. AoE Executioner now easy. How come this guy just went to 2 skulls? What? Did that other group? I don't love that. Like, these are deserters. They're not even bandits is the problem. Oh, that's really frustrating. God damn. If it's the case, I want to try to figure out how to get up to this secret. Can I climb around like the back of this? Maybe if I get far enough up here, I can drive a python up the cliff. I actually only have 1 python, which means I can't even do this. So I need to put a python over here. I need to get up here somehow in order to get this secret. There's a secret camp right down there, and it has a skill book on it. And I would like to get it, because skill books are really valuable. I'm not really seeing any other way to get up there. You know, they went mad trying to figure out the secret. Think about, you do have to go around. Okay. So it's probably like from... up here, I guess. It does actually kind of look like I could get up. Well, I can't get up the cliff is the problem. We already tried that earlier. All right, well, this is a big waste of time right now. Ah, snowstorm. I really don't want to fight the bandits in a snowstorm if we can avoid it. Maybe I should just wipe out this other patrolling group and see if it drops this a level. You know what? If we're going to have to do another fight today, I could get the ambush on these dudes at least. It's a high level fight. And I'm gonna just hope that this brings it down. At the very least, it's gonna give us some loot. We do get the surprise. We don't get the ambush round, but we do get the surprise. And they're all clustered. Except for one raider. Oh, this is a cool map. Okay, where is Sir Andre? So I can easily do like a run in poison. I mean, here's an obvious one, but that bomber is going to go. I could go here. One of the problems is I don't actually have the power for cutting Maelstrom. It takes 2. But we can get that. I can find a way to get that. Where's Telelance? There's a raider there. There's a henchman here. That renegade goes first, so I might actually move him over there. Clown's Corp, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Were you playing a little Wartales as well today? You bring friendos, the Siberian. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. What were you playing, dudes? I'll have to give you a peep afterwards. Any friend of Siberians is a friend of mine, you know? You know how it goes? Group needs to have skull icons to make the camp easier. That's what I thought. But also, I don't know why this camp just got stronger all of a sudden, so. Where's Siberian's fault? Blame him. I'm happy to blame him. That's a good thing to bring fault on. All right, look, I'm going to open up with this. It gets us our point. It entrenches us. It riposts. This guy's going to AoE us, which sucks. Unless he's an idiot and he just shoots my horse, which rules. All right, so that renegade goes. So I got 2 turns here. I got 3 turns because really it's that bomber next. And then it's this dude. So let's go here. Let's go here. Triple poison. Fall back. Valorous support. This guy stabs him and then gets countered for nice damage. Sir Andre, you get to now go in and do a cutting maelstrom. So this is going to do triple damage. Yes, correct. And then double crit. Okay. What's very fun too is I could have wrathed one of them and then like wrath crit the other guy. Can you get in through these poison clouds? I wonder. You know what? I'm actually going to leave him here because anyone who attacks him is going to hit these poison clouds and then he crits them. So that's a good deal to me. Is that a sleeping cat cam? It is. This is Mona. Big fluffy one. Kind of see your head a little bit better there. Thought this game from the cover art was going to be like Shiv or Mordhau. Didn't know it was going to be turn-based. Yeah, no, it's like a turn-based merc simulator. It's very, very good. I highly recommend it. Been recommended it all week to people. Now, I can't reach that bomber with you, but I can reach this bomber with you. So let's just get you in here. Not a perfect system, but I'll take it. If it shuts him down. Am I remembering right? You have a second cat. I do, yeah, Cindy. She's somewhere. I think she's somewhere enjoying the sunshine today, if I'm going to be honest. I am going to let myself get surrounded here, because this is my tank. Get my auto crit there. Follow up with a weakening blow. And I think that'll do me. We're not taking much back. Next up's this hoodlum, who is in a bit of a weird spot. I think Rats is the guy. Possibly Rats. You just move in and start tanking him. I could have defended, and that would have been a smart idea, because that was a lot of damage. C'est la vie. But now I can actually take parry on here, and I can stab this guy in the back for huge damage as well. 54 and a wrath. Wipes him out. Gives me fury. I can go here and pick up another point. I am on fire for some reason. Oh, I was always on fire. I just wasn't paying attention. Now, this guy's going to attack Turgat. Very likely. Who is currently going to be flanked. Like, I could run in here and I could nibble this guy. It would kill him and leave Turgat open and take a tank from him. The problem is that then Remy would be like in here against 3, maybe even 4 guys. So I don't know that that's a great idea. Hum, 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 hum. And Apollo can barely get in. Alright, so I think I just gotta do that. Not a ton of damage, but we do get the crit, which is the double shot and the bleed. This is such a good combo for him. This volley of arrows, this warbow that does the second attack on a crit, because he also gets bleed that way. I strongly approve. And I might as well run, because I get a point back anyway. Just closes the gap a little bit. Oh, she's forced to disengage. I did not expect that. All right, you can get a hit. Barely. You know what? I'm gonna have this big grizzly bear go in here and just start hitting this guy. 47 on a big old crit. We can stomp him again with the horse. There's only so much I can do. And this fight doesn't really matter. We're going to heal up almost immediately after this battle, so... I'm going to move you in here. I'm going to say attack, order on that guy, so my animals double time him. And then you actually can't do anything else. But you get a point for being glorious. And you walk through a bear trap, which locks him in that attack. Not a great spot to be. You're going to nibble. And last but not least, Apollo gets to move in, and he might be able to get a shot here. If I aim, I can definitely kill this guy. Nice! I can actually hit this dude in the back as well. Just weave the arrow through the two of them. You love to see it. And I got the knockback on him. Sadly, not close enough to hit anybody else. Is this a hit chance fairer than XCOM 2? I've been streaming that recently, and damn, it's brutal. Yeah. In this game, it's pretty much guaranteed that you're going to hit. The only missed chances are if you're firing into melee combat. And there are ways around it. Different weapons have variants on them, so some of them will do like, this will do a flat 12 damage, and then other ones will be like, this will do, the biggest I've seen is 20% to 80% of your dex damage, of your dex stat. So it does, there is a little bit of variation on it, but it's typically not too bad. This guy is easy killable. I don't know that I want to use Turget for it though. Especially because if I actually just run in with you, Apollo, I think we can do the exact same shot we just made. Uh-oh, maybe I can't. All right, well, let's use aim then. Can I not do that at all? Not without hitting Turg. Sorry, Turg. Let's train up that stat. 54, 60, 40. That does 61 damage if I hit with it. That's a 56. That's a 60. He's just too, he does too much damage. It's way too risky for me to hit anybody with him. All right, this is a backstab. Absolute execution. Sadly, not enough points. I might be able to rat this guy. I cannot. All right, well, I'll just take the point then. This bomber is next. Tell Lance can't reach him. It's unusual. If I put you here. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Devious Whirlwind hits all three of them. I could knock this guy out of combat if I wanted. You know what? I might do this. Let's do it. He's knocked out of combat. I break all the various states. Sadly, I was kind of thinking about knocking this guy out so that he could do a big AoE again. Oh, you can't reach two of them. That sucks. Bomber. You can't reach. You've already gone. You can reach. Give him the nibbles. Just locks him into combat, right? This bomber is next, so let's just stab him with Seacombe. Wipe him out. I should have got a point there. I don't know why I didn't. This raider is next. He's poisoned, so, I mean, we can obliterate him. Which does the crit. I was hoping it might push him into the fire, but it didn't. Sadly, I think that's all you're going to do for me here. Let's have Rats move in and try to finish him off. Because I think he can get the heal. Yes! Love it. That's so good. So even though he took 20 damage from the last guy, he gets the heal up from full on that. I can't engage him while he's using that ability. But there's no reason I can't stand behind him and kill him in one shot. No reason we can't do that. We're gonna move here, get a triple galvanized as well. All right, so who's next? This bomber is next. So I'll make this really easy. Weakening blow. You guys have all gone. Octonance is not. I think if I slip you in here, 100%. I think we're fine. Taillands moves on this guy, hits him with the fortifying strike, gets the second attack, allowing for the laceration, finishes him off. Enemy is demoralized. There's only a bomber left. Can I hit him with the grizzly bear? No. But if I do that, yes. Stack a bunch of poison, bunch of fire. Let the big grizzles come in and finish him off. Why not? How did I arrive at the names Cindy and Mona? It was actually the names they were given when we got them from the adoption agency. So they were like feral rescue cats, and that was just like they just had random names, and so they were called Cindy and Mona, and we were like, oh, these are terrible names. We gotta change these for sure. And then we couldn't decide on any other names, and the more and more we got to know them, the more we were like, okay, Cindy and Mona are actually like pretty appropriate names for these two for some reason. Like they fit. And that's basically now it's just all that's all she wrote. Here we are. All right, we gotta camp back out. Do I have enough food for this? I only brought so much into the mountains with me. We'll boil some eels. All right, what do we have here? 4 boiled eels. I mean, I have my big stews. 4 carps. Ah, we can get away with it. Oh, I have a lot of rats. Let's eat 13 rats, a bunch of oil. Boiled eels, carps, and rats. What a meal. Like, oh man, maybe I should actually do this for the strength bonus. Nah. I would rather take that much more valuable food bonus. It looks like Pony has leveled up. This is our other workhorse. Who also gets level 5. We'll get +5 run duration. Okay. Well, we're at 8 Valor. There's a sheriff's office. There's a sheriff wandering around outside this bandit camp. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where they got this extra skull from, but we're just going to have to take it on the chin, I think. I really would like to do this not in a snowstorm. Hold on one second. Famous. Boss. Blaster. Yeah. Just in case. Just in case something really, really terrible happens. They get dishonorable trick. After taking 2 attacks from the same unit in a single turn, they gain fury. Okay. Damage dealt to all targets engaged in combat increased by 30%. Targets engaged become priority. Wrongdoer. Oh, nice. Okay, so there's a big pocket of them stuck out here. And they're all melee characters. That's really good. Poacher up there. I feel like I can't see. 4, 8, 11, 12. Where's 13? Also, where is their leader? Looting experience. Critical damage is increased by 30%. Did they just all get this? No, they're getting that from a boss. Oh, no, they're getting that from you. There is no boss. Oh, there's the extra guy. All right, so we can choke point them here really well. Which means this guy goes first. Obviously, this is the area of attack I want to do. Sir Andre. That guy goes next. So there is a doable. I could stack wipe this poacher hoodlum. Or I can... See, it's really tricky because that wrongdoer is going to move. I think I'm going to set these guys up here if that's the case. Yeah. You have 11 movement. Sorry, you have 12, 8, and then 4. Yeah, you should be able to get in and get out and then leave him in. He'll finish them off. Okay, so that works. They're all going to get fury from the cutting maelstrom, but they're also all going to get wiped out. So that's my opening play, which means I need Turget here to tank this wrongdoer. I need Telelance there to tank those marauders. I need Seacombe probably here. Who's this guy? It's a poacher. I'm going to send rats to deal with them. This big grizzly bear, I think, can go down here. Apollo, Adelhard, and Octonance. Tell you what, I'll move Adelhard down here. Parry on for the side stab. Yeah. All right. So, opening up. Devious Whirlwinds. Triple poison. And then we get the hell out. You come in, Turget tanks you. That's perfect. Ideal. I mean, I guess I could put Telelance down there, but doesn't really matter. Then you come in, you cutting Maelstrom for 56 damage each. You actually don't manage to get the kill, but you do manage to get a Wrath, which will kill him. And then you can use Obliteration to double Fury crit strike them. And so that entire pocket is dead. And then you move right here. Excellent. Next up is a wrongdoer. Then it's a wrongdoer. Then it's a hoodlum. All right, so this guy is the next target. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have Seacombe moving. Open up his back for Perion. It's really the best option I got there. I wanted to have him spear wall the center, but it looks like we might have a turn before we need to do that. Big frenzy critical poison stack with the Fury. You gotta love that combo. It's just greasy. And I think I'll go here, and I might have somebody move in and help, but right now that just gets you a point. So that hoodlum is next, and then it's this poacher. Sadly, rats, I don't think you know how to throw a javelin. No, it doesn't look like it. So I'll just move you up and let you bite. He can solo him. It would be good if I could clear out this pocket before they all get in. All right, this marauder is next. Shoot. I can't get a great angle here. But I do get the taunt riposte. Now, Apollo, if I put you here, and use aim, I feel like you can get 3 of these guys in one shot. This definitely feels like if I keep moving, I can get this. Yeah, look at that. 4 in 1. And we critted him. Beautiful. Vulnerabilities on the guys in the back. I'll tell you what. Can I move again? I can't get a kill on you, but if I hit you again, it does push you back a little bit more. Yeah. This shot applies slowdown, which is the real reason I want it. Though I suspect, yeah, you can still reach till Lance. Who's next? That marauder. I don't think I can do anything. Like, I could put Remy in here and then move Adelhard up, shoot, and then do an attack move, but doesn't really do a ton of damage. You have barrage. Why don't I move you here? Shoot him. And then barrage for good measure. I might be able to get a kill on that. I don't have a lot of faith in it, though. All right. You're up. Then you're up. Then you're up. Then you are up. I'm going to move up and shoot this guy with you. Yeah. So if that's the case, what's your movement like? Obviously better if we ambush. Higher chance of crit. Does put him in a worse position, but all right, we take an axe, but we do just as much back. Almost just as much back. Adelhard, you move up for the shoot. That means he's dead. Do I want to use this? I'm actually not going to use it. I'm just going to take Valor points. If there was 2 animals on it, it might be a different story, but with just the one, it really seems like a bit of a waste. I actually can't get in to hit that poacher. That poacher has vicious shot. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you right here. So that Octonids can't be knocked backwards by this. Because if he is knocked backwards, it would cancel his barrage. And that's fine. I'm actually going to move Turget back in next turn, so. Surround and weakening blow. This guy's dead. Nice. All right, and now we have the rest of them, 4 of them, coming in through a very, very nice little choke point. This knockback actually ended up being great for us because now my grizzly bear can also participate in this fight. I consider that an absolute win. All right, we have 1 turn. Enemy reinforcements are coming. There's a marauder down there. What? What? Are you kidding me? Well, my wolf is dead. That's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 reinforcements in a single round. Okay. Dudes, my wolf is 100% dead. There's nothing I can do about it. I put him up there because that was a safe bet. F me. This is disgusting. Do I run? Can I wrath you? 29. Yeah, that's pretty likely, actually. Because if I do that, I can then move up and stab this guy in the back. Well, not a perfect move. It is still a ton of damage. Never mind. Apparently, it is a perfect move. I have enough to actually get on top of this poacher for the points, so... Then Europe. Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna lose my dog. Like, they're gonna kill him right now, right? I think. 20 to 25. Don't you normally do a lot more damage than that? Like you do. Jesus Christ. Yeah, poacher's the kill right there. Even if I run, that poacher will reach me, right? Is there any way for me to do this? I don't think so. Like, I can disengage from this fight. I could use evasion, disengage, run, and maybe get a reposition. I actually don't know if you can use reposition and disengage in the same turn. I'm assuming you can't, considering it says no longer use skills or base actions, but... I mean, they're not going to kill it this round. Oddly enough, if I run this round, that poacher might be able to kill it. Apollo to damage the enemy wolf is engaged, then kill wolf. I don't think Apollo can reach. Well, actually, maybe he can. That is a very nice line. $22 damage. So it's a risk, basically. It's an 11% chance that I hit him. I don't have 2 points here, right? So I can't... vulnerability. Oh, this is really fun. If I hit him, which is a 43% chance, it completely blocks rats in, and he is stuck. He's dead. Wrongdoers take almost no damage from arrows as well. And probably it doesn't look like won't take any pushback either. Wolf can now heal off the enemy. That is true. He can get the kill and heal if he lives, which I don't know that he will. All right, I'm just gonna take a shot on this guy then. That's really all I can do. Let's see how this goes. You're gonna shoot the horse. Fine with that. All things considered. I probably should have used aim on Apollo and just hit all 4 of them. So, heal. And then flee. No guarantee it gets him the rest of the way. Especially with the poacher. Oh, amazing. The poacher shot his own guy. Oh my god. 26 of poison. Does he have wrath? No. Poacher. And then that's marauder. Okay. And then it's this wrongdoer who has vulnerability. So I tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to go in here. I'm going to fortifying strike this guy. Because this will add riposte. He's going to punch me and get killed. Then that wrongdoer is going to move in who has vulnerability. But I'm also just realizing takes less damage from shots. So he's going to take this last shot of the barrage. But it's not going to do much. But, you know, better than nothing, I guess. And they still get 1 more reinforcement, which is crazy. Criminal. Oh, I don't think I've seen you before. Criminal's Claymore. Deals 75% strength damage to all units in the area and applies bleeding if they're poisoned. Wow. Cool combo. This is the first time I've seen this ability. You can really stack debuffs. Crazy. His battle herd is down there. Ratman has first aid kit. I can also get him there. No, I can't. I could put Rat up here to tank. And I could first aid him, and I could even disengage off that hoodlum. No, I can't. I can either first aid or I can disengage. So I'm gonna first aid. I could knock back. Who's going up here? Criminal, hoodlum, marauder. Nobody for a while. I guess if he's already gone, Rats is probably safe. We'll just take the Valor point then. This guy comes in, vulnerable shot. 24 and bleeding because he does bleeding on crits. He did engage with Perion, which is a little unfortunate. I need to set this barrage back up. Shoot. Okay, I need to get a Valor point so that barrage can get set up next turn. Which is actually not that hard to do. We'll take the brutal surround, the valorous support. You can't reach. Octonance. What is the movement range on these guys? It's actually pretty high. Your best situation would be if I could shoot from here. That's 100% guaranteed crit, which means guaranteed double shot. And then we'll set up that targeting shot. Okay. Oh my God. Man, the crits on these guys are nasty. This Marauder is going to come in and he's going to do a big axe strike on the two of these, and he's going to kill Succumb because he does 26 with a guaranteed hit, critical hit against poison units. I have to move this horse in. I have no choice in this matter. I have to block this because if he gets in here, he kills Succumb. Yeesh. Assume you've lost it? No, we haven't lost it yet. It's getting unfortunately close, but we haven't lost it yet. I can double move my tank up. And I feel like these guys have this covered, so that's probably a good idea. You're going, and then you're going. You guys are going to double shot that horse. Well, let's wait until they move in. Worried about Succumb. No longer use skills or base actions. I really just need them up. We do still have a guy down here, but Urson can probably deal with him on his own. I should have galvanized on that pocket when I walked past them. That could have been better. That could have been better played. LCX, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. 21, and you're going to get a big, ugly Fury critical on Cindy, which I'm not stoked on. But it is what it is. Hoodlum, hoodlum. This guy down here hasn't gone. In fact, a couple of their guys haven't gone. I guess they don't all get to go every round. You're my AoE spec. This guy's thing is just like... Yeah, no, he'll get killed by the bear for sure. He can solo him. Kill. No, but he'll poison die. Or bleed die at least. Ooh, but boy, is he going to go out with a bang. Now my horsey's in big danger. He's throwing daggers, rats. He could kill him. Succumb, I need you to avoid this poison cloud. Because there's no good reason for you to get poisoned. I don't know if this helps or not. I know it adds supported, which is good. I could also like just reposition. Whatever, we'll leave it. I think it's fine. Man, the poison damage is gross. We are so close. So not even close, I mean. to getting like a galvanize. I might have to flee from this fight. Real talk. Okay. You're gonna move here. I can use attack to double hit this hoodlum. I think. No, my horse actually cannot engage an attack of opportunity if he is in front of him. This is an 80% chance to hit him, 20% chance to hit Chef Remy. I think I'm going to take that. And we get a valor point. All right. Enemy reinforcements incoming. 5 more guys there. And like 10 more guys here. We're fleeing. We might get captured because this is bandits, but we're going to get absolutely wrecked if we fight another round. This is way too many bandits. Okay, nobody got captured. That was disgusting. Load the game. No, man, we're playing on Ironman. I can't load the game. I mean, I could load the game, but like that's cheating. Yuck. God damn, dudes. I think I'm actually gonna run back to Cordia right now. Because I'm really low on food. What are these guys doing? We have a Python that lets us skip the border crossing. I mean, we might as well see what you guys have. Why not?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Worshipper's tunic and a fugitive's bow. It's not bad, but I think we got better. I'm just gonna run back to town here and we're gonna heal. I'm gonna have to spend all the money on repairs. It's better for me to just do it at the blacksmith's camp. These guys are gonna try to fight us. Yeah, they are too. If they fight me, I'm dead. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. As long as there's no surprise cops in these trees. The cops love hiding in these trees. Round 2 and 3 came another 12 bandits each. Yeah, I didn't think they had that many. You know, I was paying a little bit of attention on how many were going to be in that fight, but I didn't think it was going to be quite that bad. It's all right, man. You live and learn. It's not like we're in a bad position, so. What the heck? Yeah, it was a greasy battle.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin.
It's only 80 bucks to fix everything.
There, that should do the trick.
We also, I'm pretty sure, have a lot to sell. This might... No, that's not better than what we have. No. This Owl Tabard, Ornate Outlaws Tabard. Hold on. No. No. Okay, so we sell that. I like our axe. I think it's better than this one. I'm going to sell it. We can sell all these hammers for 52 apiece. Keep that targe. I have a bunch of antiquities and stuff as well to sell that we just like haven't done yet. All right, well, this isn't the worst. It's not great. It's going to cost us a lot of money to heal everybody.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
That's companions. I don't know that counts the animals. How much is it to make medicine? It's only snow irises and comfrey. You know what? We have 94 and 82 of these, and we get the vials back every time. We can actually just heal the entire party. With medicine, we have so much of this we can make. There is no reason for us to be paying out the nose when we have this kind of numbers. As long as we don't accidentally use our plague medicine. Chef Remy, what are you doing with a double injury here, homie? This is so much medicine. Getting lots of Azkaban powder, Alzarian powder. All right, look, see, it doesn't. What? We didn't lose a battle. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. We just choose to came to this city. That's what happened. That's all that happened here. It's no big deal. You can make me a ton of leather out of those carcasses, so I'm also going to do that. We're going to exit this. We're going to go to the market.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these.
Sell you these prayer books, these baseballs, this hourglass. I have a bunch of antiquities and stuff too. Which, as far as I'm aware, are just sellable items. I also have a bunch of amber here. These guys make gems, spices, and pelts. We might as well actually sell all the amber here. You unlock the title Skillful Merchants. Achievement unlocked. Savvy Businessman. Gain 2,000 crowns by selling trade goods. Look, we're rich. We're rich as thieves. Have a nice evening. Look forward to seeing who has hands to friends next time. Oh yeah, let me get those renames in. Sorry, I just got so distracted. We got 2 renames, I think. Yeah, we did. Hands to France and Europe. Okay, I feel like Hands to France has got to be Sir Andre. Because he's already got a ridiculous name. Hans de France. The companions approve. And I think I'm going to name Telelance Europe. Companions approve. Good names. Everybody loves it. Now. Now.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there
Candied
were
fruit.
2
Again,
taverns in
honey.
Portia, and we were still completely full on map.
It's always honey. We got rangers, we got swordsmen, and we got spearmen. Actually, let me just whoops. I want to just see what jobs this lady has, because she might have something that's just like pass a bunch of trade goods. Fashion train with Marheim. I don't know where Marheim is. I'm assuming that's the next town over. But I might as well take this. It's like free money, right? Ooh, that's far away. It does mean we need to buy some pelts as well.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across.
Or steal, you know. How goes the crime time? It's going well. We just lost a really big fight. TBH. But the rest of it's been going well.
Before the war, this travel post was bustling with merchants, caravans, and travelers. I hope to see it rebuilt one day. I could help with that.
1,000
lot and hire craftsmen.
The last one cost me 500. I'm not stoked about that, let me tell you. No siree. Not one bit. I think we should hit up this tomb. We could run across, do it real fast. I wish this this area like connected up through here. I guess it will eventually one day, but we could run up, we could do that tomb, then head back here, and we could actually use the trading post. If we want to build the trading post, we could do that to like jump back to Stromcap really fast. Alternatively, we could climb up here and try to figure out how to get that secret, which I'm not convinced I know how to do. This is all high cliffs. Man, I really don't know how to get that secret. It's right there. There's got to be some crazy way to get up there. Maybe it's around this cave. Regardless, I like we have 5 torches on us, so I have enough to actually go back and finish this tomb. And I really think that's probably a smart idea, considering what seems to be in the final room of those is like really, really good items. And seeing as we've spent today already doing 1 big tomb rob, we might as well go for 2. How are you feeling? You're 5 days of being well fed. You're still neutral. This also gives a little bit of time for our crime to wear off, which is probably not a bad idea.
It's quite pungent, I admit, but I can
You got
assure
cheap
you
chickens.
it is still perfectly edible.
Milk, you got pork. I'm gonna buy your 10 pork, and I'm gonna buy.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
I'm gonna buy all that
I
actually,
barely have anything left to
and
sell.
all that.
Let alone-
We are right on the edge of fatigue. How much is it for an inn?
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2
I'll take
taverns.
it. Hey, can we sing in the inn now that we have a bard? It requires a lute. Okay, so the answer to that is no, but it's almost yes. Well, yeah, I'm gonna wait for those guys to go because they're gonna arrest me otherwise the moment I leave the city. And then 3, 2, 1, let's boogie. Ah, God damn it. Just trying to avoid fights here while we do this. There's really no reason to pick a fight anywhere. Fights are time. Time is money. Maybe near the lake will be some passage. I mean, we also do have the mercenaries' buried treasure, which... question mark. I don't know where that is. What's easiest here? Probably just going to the Python. Don't attack me, pigs. As good as it would be to get your boar meat. Things like that feel like they should be a secret, but we really don't need flowers. I keep stopping to pick flowers and like we have like 80. I mean, we just put all of our flowers to good use. I will say that. Let's hop up here. So this place we've completely cleaned out. We just didn't figure out the final puzzle because we ran out of torches. And there is actually a quest involved with it as well, with the lady in the tomb. Who we can pick up? Oh no, I guess she's done. All right, so I need to look for a yellow marking in here, which I haven't been able to find in the past. And I might as well just check all the different pathways. This area is blocked. Door mechanism from the other side. Yellow markings anywhere? This we stole the gems out of. Okay. Okay. There's the red mark. I guess it's automatically down the rope. Yellow. Somebody said I just missed it last time. Which wouldn't surprise me. I'm half blind. We have 22 light. There it is. Whap, whap, whap. Bop, bop, bop. Yellow. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. And by the hell out of here, I mean down this way. I'm going to proceed cautiously because I don't know what happens if you go the other way. We found some free cheese, and then we can inspect this, and we can say this guy was blue. Yellow was this guy. And then this guy was also red. Blue and red, and then yellow was that. Da, 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 da. And probably a fight if I'm a betting man. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. Well, thank God I wasted all the time coming back to do that. I can't believe they don't give you treasure for figuring out that puzzle. I'm insulted. I'm furious. That was a whole day's worth of travel. What a godforsaken waste. Give me my comfrey. Come out here for something at least. We could deal with the Inquisitors. You are right. Though not the funnest fight in the world. All right, I'm gonna make a bunch of this pork stew. And that's probably what we're gonna eat. It is certainly what we're going to eat. Anything else here I really want to get rid of? The cabbage, I guess we could do. The rats. Mushrooms, bit of cheese, bottle of wine. The Eyes Inquisition. Here I am saying we got to go attack an Inquisition. And they come to us and fight us instead. Why is the Inquisition attacking me? While I'm camped out on the road. If a unit engages the enemy directly, they execute an attack of opportunity. Gross. And damage increased by 40% for each bonus applied to the target of their attacks. Gross. Where's their leader? 86 armor, 100 HP. Hallowed strike with fire. And applies burning flaming strike. Dudes, this is disgusting. I am not pleased about this ambush. Okay. I have no way to flank him. Easy, at least. Let's make sure that I guess Europe can stay down here. Sacombe, sure. Rat, I need you up here next to Hans. Who goes first? That zealot and that zealot. Oh, that's just the worst. If I put you here, it's the same difference, really. Good gravy. All right. Okay. Sacombe, Europa, Turget is here. Who is my opener then? I think it's still Ratman. So I'm going to move in here. Picking up this en route, I hope. You're not going to give that to me, are you? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Furious. Worshipper, Purifier. Let's go for him. He's the double dagger unit. This is going to be a disaster. This fight is going to be brutal. Great, you're going to light my huge tanks on fire. Sheesh. Leave me alone. Yeah, I mean, I want the double criticals, so. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't do that without hitting him? Frig's sake, man. I'm absolutely just whiffing this fight right now. Whoa, okay. Let's get it together. Let's get it together. Doesn't have to be over. I mean, sure, my tank has lost all of her armor in a single opening turn, but, you know, that's part of life. You're up. You're going to go up here. You're going to fortify strike. Good stuff. And I'm going to taunt as well. Ow. 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 Yeesh. Inquisitors are brutal. At least we get the repost. All right, who's next? This fanatic. I think I'm actually gonna spear wall you. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna help our homie out. Then I'm gonna drop a spear wall on you dudes. I want to stay next to this guy so I get valor, support, and brutality. Like, he pretty much has to come towards me, so. I think that's worth every penny. All right, this homie's next. Where is Apollo? 1, 2, 3. Right, like that's a shot. The only fortunate thing, I don't think I can get kills here. This is auto crit, but it's not enough. So I'm gonna hide back behind this horse. You're gonna get attacked. There's nothing I can do. Cool. Cool. 45, 48 damage. 93 damage in a single turn. I mean, that's enough to kill any of my characters, almost, except for my main tank. So these fanatics are basically one-shots. And Rat, of course, is one of my first aid characters. So I need to find a way to move him back. Oh, this purifier goes next. Can I flee? Can I flee an ambush? This sucks. This is brutal. Oh, god damn. Let's encourage the group to improve. I mean, at least we're going back to town right now. Oh man, we just got absolutely spanked twice in a row now. This does not feel good. These guys are going to attack us if we try to cross this bridge. The other bridge is fixed. Though it's a bit of a roundabout way. I think I just wait for these guys to pass by and then we sneak by them. Honestly, I don't understand why these mercenaries still exist. Given that we won the war and they should be gone. All right, I guess we're going the other way. Guess we're taking the long way home, past the unstable bridge. I don't suppose there's any like bonus stuff left here for us, is there? Since it's been repaired.
I wanted to take the cart that was just sitting there, pulled by a hardy-looking pony. Sadly, it ran away with the cart while I was overseeing the craftsman.
Not bad, eh? You have to admit that Gothenburg's merchants are a godsend for their neighbors. Not trying to underplay your help.
Yeah, I was gonna say what fixed this bridge was me giving all that sandstone. I mean, I might have also destroyed the bridge, and that sandstone might have come from me blowing up the bridge, but that's neither here nor there. Loot takes a while to get. It's only in one area. Okay. Smell your food. Perhaps crime doesn't pay. I mean, crime pays exceptionally well. We have learned that without a doubt. There is no question into the value of crime. Yeesh. What doesn't pay is going all the way across the map to do that stupid thing. How much is this going to cost me this time?
I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast.
Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, man. Yuck. Wow, we've been on such a steamroller, and this is such a setback today. All right, at least, like, this really isn't an issue. Journeyman Alchemist as well, which is really nice. I don't know if that's going to automatically teach me any recipes. I see throwing knives, poison throwing knives and stuff are in here too, it looks like. Akkadian Steel. Named after the city of Akhed in Estent. Without the help of the scholars, the 5 kingdoms would never have discovered how to use etherite. I don't know what this stuff is. That's that powder we've seen. You know what? I'm just going to learn it. Etherite and alchemical residue. Okay. Yeah, these look like little like pots or bombs. This looks. This is clearly a Molotov cocktail. How do I make more of this stuff? We've never made a hand bomblet. and it will give us a bit of knowledge. So let's just do one of these for fun. Just because. And then we'll go back to healing everybody. I can have somebody sleep in the gurney. Who that is, I don't know yet, but someone can. Ooh, did I just make? Awesome. So we have a chance of actually making alchemical residue now. For free when we just make stuff. You can no longer deal a critical hit. That's extremely bad. You're slowed to half capacity, so let's get rid of that just in case first. And then we'll let... Yeah, we can let her sleep in the gurney overnight. All right. Yeah, right. Why can't I exit?
Usually, I'm only allowed.
Why am I stuck at the crafting table? Help. 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 Oh, God. Alchemist won 3 times there. Level 6. Mysteries and wisdom. No new stuff, though. Run duration increased by 20%. Companions are less prone to be injured in battle. Obviously, I'm thinking about that now. Seeing how much I just got my butt whooped. I seem to be stuck in a crafting menu. Hello, I cannot leave this store. Exit, exit, exit.
You?
How long ago was this? I mean, the game auto saves. It's in Ironman. Just reload the save and it should fix that bug. Otherwise, I'm stuck. No, there we go. Ooh, and we'll go to the forge, and I will have them just pay to repair everything because it's pretty cheap to do.
That should do the trick.
All right. I hate this town. I hate everything about it. I hate being here. I'm going to buy as many trade goods as I can. You know what? I'm not going to buy as many trade goods. I'm going to steal as many trade goods as I can.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
These are the most valuable. I need money right now. It's like as simple as that. I'm going to buy the rest of that and the rest of that as well. Ooh, dead or alive. We'll get a point in, and we can leave. Obviously, these guys are going to be chasing us if we do. These pythons. We can go up that way, and we can just cut across. I was going to go up here. See if we can find that secret entrance. You know what? Let's do that anyway. Do we have any pythons? We actually have to craft some. It should be cheap. He says. 1 rope. Why don't we just make a couple extra of these? For good measure. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Let's get the hell out of here, dudes. Climb this mountain. Get out of the way. Come on, what up? Lies and slander. Speaking of crime paying, this is to go in here, and Whiskelin Harry on needs to go on that. Okay. Now it's back there. I still haven't been able to find the mercenaries treasure as well, but you know what? While we're up here, let me pop in and see if there's any iron to mine. It would be nice if we could get our wood and iron levels up. Etherite. So suddenly I'm now getting that from mining as well. Oh, I guess she leveled up breaking into that tomb last time. Leg spike. Crushed it. So that's like end game crafting material. Not that we know how to make it, but like we're still like on rhyme steel. Oh, is it up here? No, it can't be. Is this a terrible spot to camp? 20%. I have no food. Fart. I mean, not that I have no food. I just don't have a lot of food. I mean, we don't have, we still don't have access to honey, so I can't make porridge, so the pork stew, it doesn't matter. We got the beans. We can get pork from pigs anywhere in the world. Let's let them rest. Your prisoner at will escaped, despite Octanense's village. So I don't know how to keep prisoners. Like, you know, there's clearly some trick in ensuring that they stay with you, but God forbid, I have no idea how to do it. It's not going to be around that. Evan Lurkin, this is Wartales. This is indeed. Those are grizzly bears. I don't want to deal with them. Those are... What are you? Question mark? Okay, well, obviously I got to talk to you. Stay away from me. And Will, our prisoner. Good news, my dude. Your companions find him friendly. Friendly, you say? All right, so let's try this. I'm going to release him and see what happens. Because my understanding is that that's how you make him part of your team. I have no idea how this works. I'm absolutely... I have no idea. If dismiss gets rid of him, which it obviously does because it's in red, why doesn't release him into my custody? How do you just like make him not a slave? God damn it. God damn it. And now somehow I'm overweight. They can't be recruited while neutral? Maybe? Woof, 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 woof. Couple torches. Oh, we gotta get rid of something here. I'm carrying around like a lot of carcasses. Nine, 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna delete these. All right. No idea how that works, sadly. Yeah. Nice. Our beer just got some fresh bass. Make 20 items using camp materials. So... yeah, I don't See, aha, aha. This is how you get up here. Sneaky. So you can place the python there and then place a python here. You actually need so many pythons to do this. We got to move further down. And here. And then we can get into the secret camp. 150 crowns. Chronicles of Edoran, which is +1 knowledge. And a Balerian talisman, which gives us +1 vision. No skill book. This is a belt accessory. Who's got a belt slot? Octonance does. That sounds like a right thing for you. All right. And you know what? I might as well make this python here. Brilliant. So now I've actually connected all of this territory in a fantastic way. We can completely sneak around this mountain range like this to get around people. Smuggle goods. We do have a lot of stolen goods right now, so we can't really sell them until they're laundered. Help requested the drunkards. I guess we can go do that on the way down here. That seems kind of safe. And then I could loop if the horseshoe fits. They just want me to buy a horse. Yeah, let's go this way. And you know what? I got to make sure that we start stopping into these places because things like hemp we can just get for free. And we've already dealt with you. I just want to make sure you don't have anything else. No, okay. Really what I'm looking for here is a wood cutting spot more than anything else. Because like the logs, like the mines, they will replenish. I'm going to go this way. We're going to go this way. Run, 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 run. Don't just stand there. Okay. Maybe one of those question mark events and have to wait for it. Maybe. But if that's the case, like they keep running out of my party, right? Like that's 2 prisoners we've had that I just kept trying to, you know, I tried to make them happy until they joined us, and that joined us never came around. Yeah, not really. Oh, a bit of hemp. Too much hemp. Can we craft some stuff? Let's also look at camp upgrades because that's a good use of our materials, and I feel like we have a lot of stuff. You know what? The hitching post upgrade would get us more carry capacity. What do I need? Rope and wood. So close. And yet, so far. Make a few more of these pythons at the very least. There's a bit more wood here we can grab. Great. Weigh us down again. I have 415 fangs. We need to find the hunters camp in this zone. Because I gotta be honest, I don't think we've seen them. And it seems like that would be a good idea. You're one more rest off of getting us a purple item. I can't wait to see what it is. Fishing hooks I'm good on. Right, we got all these trade goods. Well, that was enough that I can keep moving for now. These must be the drunks. Ooh, a salt mine. Most people just call that my stream.
This salt mine belongs to her ladyship Gontrond. I can't just let you walk in.
Yeah, you can.
As you wish. We can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins anyway. I really don't understand why you were so keen to go in there.
So you're telling me there's a bunch of iron in here that needs to be mined. How do we deal with these mineable iron veins? We're just a bunch of miners. What are we gonna do? There's no children around that we can send to these mines. Leg spike while mining. I really hope that gets hotfixed. Damn it! That one was just my bad. Of course, now my inventory is also wham bam. Thank you, ma'am, because I have 44 iron ore. Which I kind of knew was going to happen there. Hum. Hum, hum, hum. All right. We're gonna chuck these out. They're 2 each. Yeah, we're just gonna chuck the whole gang of them. I'm not that desperate for leather right now. All right, so these got to be the drunks. It's got to be them.
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out. Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How do you know? You seers or something? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltrin.
Interesting. I can just give them booze. And I have a lot of Edoran wine. I don't really want leather. I don't really need the fight. I'm actually just going to give them booze. This seems like the more bandit thing to do.
Oh, that's awful kind of you. Think we'll take a little nap.
And I get like $300 for that, right? Yeah. It's a good deal. I need to camp. Let's just pop into this forest. Oh no, I don't have food. Uh-oh. I think this is the first camp where we can't feed everybody. I mean, throw the mutton stew in there. Ah, you know what? I think I can make this work. She won't be perfect, but I think that'll do. A little bit of extra beans. I do have to get rid of my mutton stew, which I'm not stoked about, but we can make that back up. Dominant sow. Are these new? Why are these pigs level 7? How much hit points are they going to have? We still don't have a pig. Yeah, we still don't have a pig. Unstoppable charge and savage impalement. Forest guardians and distrust. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy, they gain riposte. Oh, they all have that. Defensive blow. All right. Okay. Little piggies. These are all my archers up here. I probably don't want them all up there. I kind of want Ratman. No, you know what? I'm just going to send Hans to Franz in here. I'm not even going to wait for the poison because I can send him right in and do a huge 4-point critical. 4-point swing. Which means I might actually just put Rat down like, I don't know, here? He could at least do a big poison. So if you're there, my archers are here. You're going to be engaged in combat right away. Forget can go there. These are all my archers. 1, 2, 3. Let's actually put Apollo. Let's actually put Apollo down here. There's some really good lines we could draw. Like this would hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. If I use Apollo on the second turn with an aim, I can hit all 5 of these boars with a single strike with one of those piercing arrows. So that's really good. Seacombe, Hands, Rat's here. He can do a big combo. Turget can busy the sow. put you there just in case. You there just in case. Chef Rems. I don't know, man. Right there. All right. Solid opener. Watch this. Oh, you can only hit 3 of them. Now the question becomes, which pocket do I hit? This guy goes first. Does this have longer range? I have to know. No. All right. I guess the dudes on the backside here are the way to go. Cutting maelstrom, please. Ah, perfect. And I can kill the 2 of them. And then kill the 2 of them. Everybody's already got fury, so it's not like I'm setting myself up for any real disaster. And then I'm going to position myself here, just so my back is a little protected. This piggy goes to market next. I'd like to avoid that trap. Just stack a little poison on them, and then I can hide back here to get my valorous support. Little puppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. What are you doing? You're just running into guys. Oh, my archer. I forgot what I was going to do on my second turn because I killed too many of the boars. You know what? That's fine. Your back is against my assassin. So I can just kill you. Yeah, let's just do that. And then end my turn next to someone not engaged in combat for the point. Who goes next? That little piggy goes to market. Go like this and my flank is completely protected. Go like this and you can 2-shot. Wee all the way home. This little piggy's next. Good question. If I go here, do I trigger that trap? If I go here... Double shot. I got the vulnerability on him, which isn't what I wanted. But I'll take it, because it gets me a point back and galvanizes us. So it works pretty well. Are you aware you can use the number line for attacks? Oddly not disengage. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was not. I mean, I know. I think you can. Somebody mentioned you can bind them, but I have not tried that. It makes sense that it would work. We're gonna strike you. Entrenched, point, riposte. So he's dead on the riposte. I have an extra point here, so I might as well weaken him. Wow, man, this is a bloodbath. There's not really a lot left here I can even do. I don't even have to do the riposte. Can I fury kill you? Hog time, boys. I want the big pig. I'm not gonna lie. The big pig's who I'm really going for here. So if I can take him, I will. Oh, yeah, that should do it. Oh, no, he's bleeding. Uh-oh. That means I need Adelhair to come in here. So why can't you rope this piggy? Is it because you don't have a melee weapon? God damn it. I tried. I tried. So is there lady piggies? Piggy's probably the leader. Oh, and the leader can't be capped. I suppose. 44, that's a crit, so it's a double shot. Bleeding. Can anybody get in there for the kill? Yeah. Nay, I'm a horse. Lost my bug, but hired an axeman. Turns out Gothenburg has interesting weapons. We haven't been up there yet. I mean, look, mostly what I wanted was the pork from this fight. That puts me over the top, but not by a lot. We're gonna level up rats? Nice. Yeah, I'll take double strength on you. A stolen item in the chest has been laundered. That's our trade goods. Your knowledge of the world has increased. And we have unlocked Dagon's Hammer. Two-handed mace. This hammer embellishes, leaves characteristic impressions on a victim's flesh, a peculiar way of decorating the battlefield. Deals 35% strength damage to all units in the area. If more than one unit takes damage, strikes again. Strikes 2 more times. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. So Turgat is the only one who can use this, and she's actually using Urkshirt's mace. They've given me a one-handed mace and now a two-handed mace from artifact items, which is not the greatest. It means I need another brute. Yeah, she's my shield specialist as well. I mean, I could get Poison Impact, Valorous Chain. Disengages and charges in a straight line, dealing 25 damage to all units in their path and applied slowdown. What sucks is the boss in this area also gives a purple two-handed hammer. It's actually what that brute we had, that prisoner we had, was designed to be a two-handed hammer guy. Can I split this stack? Yes. Hum, 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 hum. Okay. Okay. That hammer used to be so much better. It used to be 75% strength. I mean, it's still a lot of damage, right? Name a character Porky. After my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is, and they're right. Hands will gain the inspired status, willpower increased by 5, but -1 relationship with close companions. I think he's already got over 15 willpower. I'm going to try to teach these fools a small measure of my talent, stressed by Europe. Nice. So what's his name? Piggy? Porky? Porky the boar. Somebody is raised by pigs. Europe is raised by pigs. Amazing. As long as they are next to a boar in the camp. So if I put a boar next to you, you get +3 willpower. Well, let's make sure that you are facing the right way. Porky the pig. This unit can now be slaughtered for meat. The beast eats the remains, which reduces its food consumption by 2. Thick skin, damage taken reduced by 25%. I am confused. If it could be... Is it eating itself? All of Europe is raised by pigs. That's quite the insult. I think I'm going to take thick skin here because I feel like this is going to be a tanky pig. This unit can now be assigned to the campfire. Good companion. Or carrying capacity increased by 20%. A cart boar. That's really cute. Each time this unit receives a critical hit, it gains riposte. You now have a chance to collect mushrooms while walking in the forest. A truffle boar. I love that. Destabilize. Or after taking a hit, the unit gains 5 angry, harmed, and dangerous. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna make this a battle pig. I wish we could have gotten the big pig. Be slaughtered for meat. What is its food consumption? 4. Also not entirely true. Pigs are okay alternative to beers. I mean, we have a grizzly bear. Good companion. We could take good companion and truffle board. Yeah, I'll take thick skin. Why not? And I'm going to let him be assigned to the campfire. I'm going to have to treat this injury, which is frustrating, but let's see. I'm going to give it double willpower. I'm going to see if I can't get it to 15 willpower. We'll take the double strength. I mean, if I'm going to give it willpower, I might as well give it 2. Double strength. 8 movement is really low. That's a pretty decent con already. I'm going to give it the double movement. At least get it up to 10. Now, this pig needs to go to the campfire, which means we have to do some redecorating. I'm going to move the tent down here. I'm going to move the campfire up here. I'm going to move the cooking pot next to it. You guys can hang out. I'm going to move this on the other side of the campfire, if that's the case. Are you assigned? You're not. Let's move you like a square down then. So that should keep him at the right willpower. And this keeps Porky the Pig here. Hanging out. If I move you like that, does that still work? That looks a little bit better. So we can put the gurney. I like the gurney by the campfire here, but I think some of this other stuff needs to get moved around now too. I like the banner being on the way into camp. Kind of as like Octonance is like the scout, you know, making sure that like nobody sneaks in. Then maybe I can do something like this in the center. You guys have to go in there. You have to go in there. I'll put you like that. Move the chest over there. Move the gurney over. Why is that where you guys insist on being in? You know what? We could actually move the hitching post down here if that's the case. Can we? I move you. Hitching post is really like strange locations. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Puppy, you can hang up with this guy. My battle pony can also hang out here, I think. I don't like this at all. This doesn't look right. I feel like we should tidy this up better. This looks good. This is a bit messy. I do like that everyone is like in and around an area is the only thing. You guys are going to go in that tent. All right, you know what? Let's just leave it for now. I think that's okay. Are you on that cooking pot? I want you like... Well, I don't want you inside the cooking pot. That's not ideal. There we go. That works. You have the little mole rat next to you. You have the pig next to you. These guys like the fireplace. It's nice and cozy. We'll do it for now. Famous. Good payer. Archaeologists study 5 antiques. We also picked up safeguarding and reckless. All right. Hi, sir. Is this an alpha wolf or an alpha boar? It's an alpha wolf. It is not an alpha boar. Sadly, it is just a regular pig. Mole rat, boar, alpha. Beer. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Where are we? Oh, yeah. So we're heading to town to sell off our trade goods, which I'm actually realizing in our camp here. We can put these back in. You have stuff to do. I might as well put these carcasses in for now. All right. These guys are probably going to chase me. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Zeus all crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Now for Camp Jenga. Be ideal to be inside the cooking pot if it was the pig. Yeah, I mean, that pig could be pretty tasty.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Sure. I need to keep 3 pelts. But these gems I can sell for a bunch of money. I mean, I guess, what if we just went right to Gothenburg and sold all of our stuff there? That's an option. That's an option I didn't even think about. I could even steal some stuff. We could steal some stuff and go to Gothenburg. We'd probably have to pay a small fortune in passing fee because I don't have a way through the gate. But
I can off few dents here and there, nothing more. There.
Oh man, I can't believe we have this dope hammer and I can't use it. Let's see if we can recruit another. Not at the market. Another brute. And also get our money.
Here is your reward.
We helped out the drunks. These are all assassinate missions. I don't really want to do any of these. We kind of have to go to Gothenburg anyway. We're almost done this zone.
But one morning.
Sorry, what are you? You're a ranger bard. You're a brute. With stocky. And you're a warrior. I'll be honest, I don't see this getting any better. It's not a great set of traits, but it's not the worst. Like, there's no negative to it. We can make them our bard, which we need to have another person anyway. We can give them the big double hammer, the Dagan's hammer. And we can train them from the ground up. Let's do it.
Don't be fooled by these rocks. Before becoming a refugee, I used to be a soldier.
440!
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
I'm just gonna vomit in my mouth a little bit here. Sick hammer, though. Dagan's punishment deals 11 damage to all units in the area. If more than one unit takes damage, strikes twice. And we'll get some more upgrades on that in a second. We also have medium armor all ready for him. Weakening blow to all units in the area. Yeah, so this guy, I think, is going to be another AoE spec, which seems to be the most valuable thing right now. I'm getting outnumbered in a lot of fights. Oh, here we go. Strength +3, strength +3, con +6. 6 smasher. So that also means I'm going to take Valor's Chain. And that also means damage inflicted to armor. As long as there's at least 2 enemies within 6 meters of the unit, he has protection. Ooh. Damage and crit increased by 20 against users. Let's take opportunism. Right? That's totally your best option. Now, I'm for sure going to have to take double willpower on you to start. Double con? It's probably a smart choice. I want to just like pump up his strength, but the 15 willpower is so good. Especially if he is like in dangerous positions. I'll take the strength this time though. All right, well, it's got to be you then, bud. You get the reinforced gambeson. You're going to switch from that to Bard. I could give you a bar of soap, even though it doesn't do anything. Let's read this book. Yeah, man, I think let's go to Gothenburg. Apparently, if you feed all the women in the square, you unlock a shop. I wasn't able to since she disappeared. Really? Like in this place? I thought I fed everybody. We'll hit up our workshop. I'm going to dismantle these rags, that hammer. And I think that's it right now. Okay. I need rope for this hitching post. I can probably actually buy that at the market. Or hemp at the very least.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
I'll buy a little bit. Not enough. I got 500 bucks and I got no food. I don't think. Yeah, I need more rope. Oh, I didn't notice there's like hay over here. Maybe I should camp Jenga somewhere. I noticed in the town you always have this building here. Barrels down there. You know what? I don't want to mess around with it too much right now. I might screw around with it later. Could go heavy armor. Yeah, I mean Turget is heavy armor, and she's our other hammer bro. So she's like the super tank. Your job is less so that. What is your job? Probably sleep in the tent. Bonus improves happiness related bonuses. I mean, I guess I could have one person. I mean, technically the bear, and you know what? No, yeah, technically the bear, Porky is the boar is at the campfire, so we'll leave it with that. So on someone else's stream, a third shop, and the lady says, "Thank you for giving me bread." Interesting. Like, I fed everybody here.
Thank you so much.
So obviously I'm wondering, like, what did I miss?
You touch it, you buy it.
All right, we have 15 salt. I do have grapes. So if I buy mutton, I have pork and beans. We can make a few things, actually. Yeah, we can make a few things.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
By that. All right. Oh, it's so confusing with the change of camp. Make up a bunch of mutton stew. Delicious mutton stews. We can make up a bunch of pork stews as well. That mutton stew, along with the apple pancakes we bought and the brandy, allows us to make culture shock. And then the rest I'm willing to hold on to. There's no mountains around Gothenburg's entrance, I don't believe. We don't even have the entrance. We'll also get paid 336 bucks for this. So my debate right now is like, how much money do I need to get through this gate? You know what? I guess also a question I have is, what is the last quest? We're only one quest away here.
You.
Captain of the guard.
Yeah, you. Of course. You'll then have to meet the client and...
Probably not someone we want to see while we're this suspicious. I think I'm not going to buy any more trade goods because it's a little bit risky for me. Unless these guys have honey.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Okay, we're only like 10 capacity. Ah, shoot. I meant to check our trade post because I think we actually have stuff to trade in that post right now. Blarf, 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 blarf. You guys have anything I want?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Cheese? No. We had a bunch of stuff in the inventory here, and one of which was... No, you actually don't have anything I want. I can put my bows back here. I can also put my Knight of the Eye sword back here. I don't need that anymore. I don't think I need that anymore. I don't want to have that on hand, which means I can also put in that targe. We could just sell off the sapphires and rubies and buy a bunch of trade goods. And I don't know why not, because we literally aren't using them for anything else. I'm just hoarding them as a fun item. Because for some reason I like to do that. Lots of gray clusters here too. Etherite, we don't need to carry that around. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this, actually. Let's sell this stuff. We'll make a pretty penny. And we can use it to buy more trade goods, go to Gothenburg.
Take a look at my wares.
120, 180. I'm sitting here like, well, I could just steal a bunch of stuff, but I'm also at level 3 suspicion. Pottery, amber, wool cloth. I have 700. All right, that'll do. That's it. Oh my god, actually, I'm over capacity. Let's go to the blacksmith. I have all this iron. Maybe we can do something with it. Iron great falchion, iron axe, iron hammer, iron dagger, iron spear. Ghost pike. Can we already have the superior set of that? I do need ghost throwing knives. This is one of the things I need. Critical hit 5%, guard 7, critical damage 7. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna take this hatchet instead. We can give this to our rogue, Perion, and he will get a huge bump in damage. We also have the ghost buckler to make, which I just need 6 coal for.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Which I'm gonna do for Turget. Oh my goodness. All right. Forge. Crushed it. Rime steel heater shield. That'd be a bit of fun. So, Turget, you get this ghost buckler, plus 14 armor, plus 5 guard. You're looking pretty bougie. Not gonna lie. And then Whisklin, Perion, you get these throwing axes. Critical hit applies bleeding. But what I really just want is that does more critical damage, and he has an almost perfect crit streak. Like he gets like 80% crit head on an ambush. So it's good for you. How's path progress looking? We're really, really far up. 5, 5, 3, and 6. That's almost 6. That's almost 4. Prime time has oddly enough been the hardest one to do. I mean, 5 fights against the guard when your suspicion is under 400. Wolf. I just don't kill enough merchants is my big problem. This guy's armor also is like really, really could use some better armor. We have ghost jackets, rime steel, heater shield, 4 rime steel, 7 ore, 7 coal, 2 cloth. How do you make rime steel? Gray clusters and Eldarian powder. I mean, it's not like I don't have that in spades. I also have the stuff to make this. You know what? Hold on. Let me grab all this out of the outpost. And then, whoops. I'm going to hit up the apothecary clinic. We're going to just craft a bunch of high quality stuff here. I can make 10 rime steel. I can make 1 of these. Might as well. And 10 of these. I see no reason not to do that. Also gets us a bunch of other stuff. Sure. Why not? We'll make 1 more. I got a ruby from that. Man, I don't know what is going on. That's another alchemical residue. I can make another steel. Some more coal. All right, cool. That's starting to chain together pretty nicely. Need to start capturing outlaws and killing merchants? Yeah, capturing outlaws would definitely be a good one. Now, Ghost Mace, Ghost Axe, Ghost Gladius. I very much could make this. We can also make the medium pony plate, which I really do want to do. So let's do that first. What do I need for that? Oh, I already have it. All right, let's go. Crushed. Journeyman blacksmith. You can now learn heavy pony plate, which I'm going to go out on a limb here. 212 armor. Wow. It uses that that new stuff we just learned how to make. Alzarian steel or whatever. Ah, amazing. Okay, and because I just leveled up, I can now make rime steel as well. Bow, blade, and halberd. That's the knife, the bow, and the spear. But for real, I'm gonna learn the Journeyman blacksmith armor to start. Medium armor. Rime steel jacket is what I'm interested in here. I can make this. 6 coal. 72 armor, 2 movement. I could also make rime steel plate armor. But I feel like Turget is okay. The rime steel brigandage somehow takes more rime steel than the plate armor. Who dies the most right now? Is it Ratman? He's the one I'm thinking about making a jacket for. Like, that would make him a pretty good tank. $99 and $18 though is... I think I gotta make that. I think I gotta make this for one of like my middle tier guys. Now, I have people like that. My rogue are still just using like outlaw clothing.
You can use my anvil. I can also...
This is the thing. Requires level 8. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Ratman's my highest level. Damn, son. Damn, Daniel. I was thinking if we upgraded to this stuff, like we'd be able to win these fights easier. Does this mean all the, these are only level 5, the ghost stuff. Right, but I guess even the rhyme steel, Damn. Wow. All right.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
I'll sell you that. Damn, Daniel. So, if that's the case, should I be making something else? I don't really have a wood to make low-level stuff. Ghost billhook, we already have one of you. Yeah, and I guess I can't even use the rhyme steel weapons. Even if I made them. Yeah, level 8 required. Look at that. Shoot, stab, impale. Rhyme steel throwing knives, level 8, level 8, level 8. What does this require then? Level 11 for heavy pony plate. Spicy. I think maybe what I need are layers then. All right, well, let's just save our last point. And I guess throw everything in the outpost here. Put that away, put that away. I could sell that ruby, put that away. Wow, that's so bonkers. Infected blood I still don't use. I probably don't need 39 sandstone on me at any given time. All right, that's it. Let's get going. Let's get her done. We have a massive trade caravan to do. Because somehow that is what we have decided to do. Get me away from those cops. Thank you. Level 8 sounds like power creep. I mean, it sounds like the moment I hit level 8, I'm going to explode.
My good sirs?
It's not bad, but... We talked to you guys already? I think we did.
Might I interest you in my...
All right. This is inspectable. Just realizing like we haven't gone this way yet. Come on, man. There's something there. Inspect. 2 grease. Grease me up, boys. We getting greasy.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You might. I will buy your wood. Sinister Cave. This is the last quest in this area. I mean, well, it triggers the last quest. I'm gonna, but we just gonna, yeah, we'll pop in. Captain Rovand, Theric, Jockus. Ooh, there's a woodcut here. How much inventory space do I have? Not a lot. Can't say no to chopping wood, right? Nailed it. You gained 8 wood.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the
Am I the pig-headed bandit?
But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north?
I see.
He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why
Seems like
I
a good
need
tactic.
mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. Once
Ooh.
you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us.
Oh
We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh no. We can help this bandit out, but it means we have to fight a bunch of guards, which on our suspicion right now is dangerous.
I will never help the refugees after what happened. They are all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels, the lot of them.
Rude. It's kind of neat. Normally you start in this area, but instead we actually started where the refugees are coming from. So we like participated in the Civil War and then like fled. And now we're dealing with the refugee crisis in the next area over.
Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf from my brother-in-law. In one night, his family lost everything.
All they had was 2 cows and a calf. That's their everything. Nothing for me to steal here. No hemp. To make rope? Yes, there's hemp. Thank you. We gotta just craft that hemp into rope. I want to get this hitching post, but I need more rope for it. We've picked up a ton of wood right now, so I'm actually thinking about upgrading something else. Tent. Leather, cloth, rope, iron. Gurney, leather, cloth, wood, rope. Blech. There's another hitching post. This is the one I need. Having extra valor points makes a huge difference for us. Gain +1 valor at the start of each battle if at least 1 companion is assigned. Oh, that's cool. I really like that. That's really valuable. Encyclopedia-ists. Did I get another thing here? Yeah. I definitely can't make that, though. Yeah. The problem on both of these is that I need rope. And I ain't got no rope. I'm gonna deal with this bandit later. This is not for right now. This is not a right now task.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good sirs?
Nope. You can interest me in this fishing spot, though. Fishing mini game. The most exciting part of the game. Where we fish for lots of fish, then we cook them into soups. It's the fishing mini game. I mean, there's not a lot more they could do to make this more interesting. Played a lot of fishing mini games in my time, and there is a limit as to what you can offer. There's nothing for me to even steal here, right? Oh no, oh no. Let's camp. Let's cook. That would push me over the limit. Soups. Broths. Carps. I'd really like some sort of recipe that was like a seafood delight, you know? Okay, if I could merge all my seafoods together. I'm just gonna avoid this, and I'm pretty sure the gate is here. Yeah. Progress. We're also exhausted, so let's camp. Okay, we got fish. I have a culture shock here. I don't know if I want to use it right now. Yeah, I don't think we have to. We might need to. I'm going to use a wine. I don't like it, but I'm going to use a wine. Troop is well rested. Turget and Ursun's relationship has improved because they snuggle all the time. I'm very happy for that. My favorite ability in the game, for sure. Oh, there's a rat infestation over here too. Good to know. Hello?
I may not look wealthy, but if you pay for my passage, you won't regret it. My cousin runs a tavern in the city of Gothenburg. If you can lend me the money, I
can't.
promise he will pay you back 3.
I guess 200 is what I gotta
I'm
pay to
not
get through.
lying.
I
Remris.
don't have enough money to cross the border. I don't know where to go from here.
I like the other border that you can just cheat.
We're not a charity, you know. You need an official pass to enter Gothenburg. Unless you are willing to pay. Up to you.
Yeah.
Everything is in order.
Yep. Hey, let me through. I don't like it. We don't have enough money to pay our own guys right now, but we're almost there. I've talked to you already, haven't I?
Might I interest you in my...
Vertrus province in the kingdom of Gothenburg. So this is where all the wine comes from. You don't suppose all the honey might come from here too?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I don't know that I have enough room for this. You know what, man? We have a lot of wood right now. What we need is rope. If they had honey, it would be a different story. You got to pay your companions $213, and you don't have anywhere near that amount of money. Steal all this. There's wood on the side of the road there, but I'm not going to pick it up. I'm really just trying to like run to this city so that we can cash out. Marheim. We also have a quest to trade here as well, so this should be good for us. Let me in. Excuse me. Here we go. Huzzah! Begret.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
You make spices here? What do you make here? Actually, this is a really good question. You make spices, scrolls, and silver. So all these spices I bought aren't going to be worth trading here.
He's been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to
But the
making
pelts
him
and the
eat his
gems.
cart.
We bought these gems for like, I think half this price. And they sold for 130. I think the gems were 80 each. They sold for 130, and the last time they sold for 151 here. The pelt's also huge cash. The pottery is really good too. Oh look, a trade good ledger. I actually didn't notice this. Yesterday, purchased pottery from Stormcap. Yeah, cool. Purchased spices for 45, and I can sell them here for 35. Yeah, okay, so that's a ripoff. This hemp I can make into rope. I might actually just have to buy this rope as well. We're back up to 2,000 bucks. Like, I'm gonna buy all that rope. Why not? Scrolls and silver we could buy, and we could sell that back at the other spot if we wanted. What's this dude saying?
Come, good people of Marheim, take a look at the great scholar Quickwit's latest invention, the hair growth lotion.
Hair growth lotion. Invented by Mr. Quickwit, a great scholar, is supposedly help your companion's hair grow back completely within one rest. Well, do we have anybody who's bald? Europe. He's missing a lot of hair. I just realized we have a real big bro squad right now. Only Turget. She's our only lady. Thank you for the hair growth potion. We'll make sure this goes to good use. What do you guys have?
Wine to go with your cheese,
Honey.
but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
These guys sell honey here. And salt.
How can we sell anything in this stench? I complained to the Lady Mayoress at least 10 times this week.
My God, dudes, we finally found honey after all this time. I can't believe it. Cash
Should
out.
be looking for work. Here is your reward.
Vanquish. Fight Colonel Alexa Grathen. He's a Legion guy. A Tomb of the Ancients. And the old pig keeper needs help finding his father-in-law who went missing in the mountains. I mean, we're going to go back and we're going to finish the other area first, but it's good to know.
The Truce province is beautiful, isn't it?
All right, who do we got down here? A warrior, a spearman, an archer, and who are you? A civilian.
It was a sign, I'm sure. How else can you explain what I saw? After a night spent in Smots Arena, I went down to the beach to nurse my hangover. But as I was watching the sunrise, I saw a huge wolf come out of the water with a fish in its maw.
Bigger than an alpha?
Call me crazy, but I know it was a sign from the eye. It is ordering me to stop betting on gladiator fights and to go and find myself a wife.
Man, if that's what you got to tell yourself.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Wartales
Gossenburg
at the
wine.
moment, but
Eel
imagine
soup.
if it spreads to all of Gossenburg. We'd have to drink beer.
All right, this is some interesting combinations. She can teach us eel soup, eel and cabbages and salt. Cabbages we can buy in the last zone. We can buy cabbages, I think, everywhere. And eel. If we mix that with apple pancakes, which is like all the different fruits and honey, I think with the 3 of these, I could actually make this recipe pretty easy. 100, 150. I'm willing to buy this. I'm willing to buy both of these. We wanted the option to help the bandit. At least that's what it kind of looked like in the last area. Ranged weapons can still capture. Just did it. The boar must have been buffed. Interesting. So there's a couple captured moments that we haven't been able to capture them, be they creepers or boars or whatnot. I wonder if they have just counted as the leaders or what the deal has been. Let's learn Hill Delights and eel soup. Very glad to get this. There's an actual like fish thing we can use now too. Wow, I can't believe we have $2,000 here after this. How much is it for the Vertruce travel point?
This piece of land is for sale, and it's a great spot for a travel post. And as the all-seeing eye's generosity knows no bounds, it
$1,000.
just so happens that I am currently unemployed.
God damn, dudes.
Do you want to make the most of this opportunity and build your travel post here?
These are so expensive. Like the first one was 500. Now they're all so much more than that.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
Sounds like you're not going to have a lot of work to do, my dude. And last but not least is the apothecary. Ooh, has 2 people in here. What's your deal?
I'll never convince Joran to sell up. My offer for his dump is more than generous.
You want to buy his dumps?
Why won't he
Gross.
settle? It's been 2 weeks since his uncle's disappeared, and his nephew and apprentice is still waiting for his return. How can we make him understand that the old apothecary has gone into the light?
Pretty sus.
If you're here to tell me to sell up, my answer is no. My uncle will be back soon.
Sheep files.
He went to study the disease affecting the vineyards for broker Ald Marheim. This letter proves it. If you're looking for work, I could do with an escort. The truce is rife with bandits and wild
Flawed remedy. Okay, so this is the first quest. We won't do this yet. I like that he has vials on sale. We could buy like a bunch of these and have more medicine in stock. I'm going to buy like 5. Grease and iron ore. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to reduce the damage taken for 3 rounds. Yeah, that would be nice. This user cannot take direct damage from their allies. Oh, that one's also pretty cool. Honey apples and wheat. The guy's a stationary apple pie dispensary. Expensive, but it's nice to have your backlog supplies nearby. Yeah. Sergio Win, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. I think I'm going to buy this oil. Because if I put this on, like... Man, so many characters. Reduce damage taken for 3 rounds. This is also nice, but like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get hit that much with it. You know. Ooh. If I put this on my dagger, if I put this on Ratman, we could do dagger spins and then just stand next to the enemy and have Sir Andre? What is his name? Hans the Franz? Could come in and just like do an AoE attack and it wouldn't do any damage to him. But Ratman's also got like a lot of movement, so it's pretty unlikely that he can't get in and out. I'm gonna buy this fortifying aura. Make all this money, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, cup. Down it goes. What do I need for this plague samples? Okay, we have a bunch of these in our thing. Sticky oil alertness. So I make this. It also gives us a new recipe. Sergio, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy the no more ads. Follow and a sub on the same time. Real appreciate, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Cure for the plague. When did we get this? When did this show up in our Oh, maybe when we hit Journeyman. You know, it must have been that. Fortifying oil is an extra 50% chance to apply its stuff. My only problem here is I have no idea how much it reduces the damage taken, but 3 rounds is massive. I'm going to learn this cure for the plague. There's no way I don't do that. Mosquito proboscis, mountain willows, and infected brains. Wow. That is not easy stuff to find. We have like 1 infected brain. These we actually have a lot of for some reason. And mountain willow I've never yet seen, but I imagine it must be somewhere. Alchemist 2. I need to apply that oil on someone. I'm going to put this on Super Hammer Bro. Dagon's Hammer. Is that what I want? This makes him very tankable, right? I guess, like, alternatively, we could put this on the Flamberge. Man, the only thing is with him, it's just like he barely takes any damage as is. With the Fortifying Strike giving him entrenchment, I don't really feel like he needs that. I think the double hammer bro or the double axe bro. But I'd rather put it on the double hammer bro because he's got a purple item. It just makes him a little bit more tankier, a little bit safer. So I followed and a 3-minute ad popped up, so I subbed. Apologies, dude. I can't turn off the ads. I normally try to run them when I'm on a break. But this late in the day, there's not really any point. We either run ads at the beginning for like people who join, or we run ads like every hour. So I do every hour because I try to just do it with like a coffee and water breaks. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Twitch and its eternally inconsistent ads, yeah. If I could turn them off completely, by God, I would. All right, dudes. That's everything we had to do here. Well, I suppose we can talk to Town Hall.
I just don't understand where the villagers' money is going. I double-check everything several times a month, but there's no denying it. We've got leaks. Someone is robbing us blind.
So there's an opportunity to rob you blind?
Since Alazar sold us their latest invention, the stench of dead rats has permeated the whole market.
Yum.
Shoppers are filing in here all day long to complain. The sewers stink, Lady Beat. Lady Beat, the stench of the sewers is driving the clients away. Of course it's driving the clients away. But what can I do? Now that the sewers are installed, we can't remove them.
Listen, if there's a bunch of dead rats, eventually that smell will go away. I speak from experience. I guess I can rob this chest. Or we can at least give it a try. Okay. No, here? Here we go. Jesus. All right, well, I'm not doing that right now. But let's remember. Keep a wanted level of 3 or more for 7 days. Oh, cool. So every 7 days we get this. That's really neat. That's also worth 3 PP. Wow. Okay. That's really good. The oil are permanent. I have to go buy back the rat stuff. Yeah, the oils are permanent, but if you like switch out the weapon, you like don't, you have to remake the oil. So you got to be a little bit careful what you put them on. Truth be told, we really should have one on Turget's weapon. I don't know why I don't have one here. I could have her also take a fortifying oil. What do we have available? Nothing. Attack of opportunities, fortifying oil. Swiftness oil is the dex bonus, and sticky oil is starts with deflection. All right, if we go back to the other base, we can get the plague ridden samples. I can make her a fortifying oil as well. But well, I don't want to stick around in this province yet. We're not ready for it. So I'm just going to talk to not you, but remind me to use that potion.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
We're going to buy all these trade goods. We're going to cook some of the food that we just bought. Oh my god, we can make porridge. Do we have any pork and beans? We do. Is this the first time we finally get to make it? One porridge. One creature comforts. A selection of Edoran produce expertly prepared to feed the body and soul. It's basically just wine, pork stew, and porridge. It looks like there's some mushrooms there too. Valor points increased by 2, movement increased by 1, and happiness increased by 1. It's also the first time we make it. A master cook. The troop eats 2 less food. That didn't unlock me anything cool, did it? No, everything is recipes. It's actually insane how many recipes there are. I have yet to see venison anywhere. This honey we can make apple pancakes with. So if I just buy mutton, or if I buy brandy, then I can make more culture shock. Yeah, we should probably save that for apple pancakes. All right, dudes. Another legendary craftsman. Another point in trade and craftsmanship. Skillful merchants. Bonus price of trade goods increased by 10%. How can I say no to that? Let's get the hell out of here. We're going to run back to the other city. Hopefully we'll get enough to actually just start like setting up trading posts soon. I don't know if that day will ever happen, but now that I have enough money that I can like invest in trade goods, it's clearly like worth doing. So there's some really crazy oils. Yeah, so the oils and the armor patches that you can make seem like something you can kind of do to bridge the level gap between like Ghost and Rhymesteel. You cannot. Chef Remy found cheese. I love that just talking to people. Chef Remy is like, yo, I got some cheese over here. We need cheese? Because I got it. Looks like those boars are eating rats. We can also help out that guard patrol now if we want. Or that bandit patrol. Are these guys going to fight me? I don't want to fight refugees. Why are refugees fighting me? Get out of here, dudes. Let me do a little exploration. Don't be bandits. Don't be bandit. They're your bandits. What are you? You're sheriff, even worse. Wow, he is fast. He is super fast. Wow. Whoa, and we just hit camp too. Okay. We have a culture shock. Look how good we're eating. We have culture shock and creature comforts. So we're going to have to fight the guards right now if we want to help out that bandit. So why don't we take this strength plus 20. Eat some carp. Maybe some cheese. Actually, I'm going to have to just eat one of those. Yeah, I think. Yeah. We'll pay our wages. Somehow we're going to put us at 10 out of 8. I don't know how that happened. We've also produced an unaltered coat. The material this coat was made from is unknown, but it has withstood the passage of time. We've also cut through all of our carcasses. And now we're back on blue items. Fantastic, dudes. We're cruising today. Absolutely cruising it. You got anything for me?
Might I interest you, my humble wares?
Eels? Actually, eels. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these eels.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good sirs?
And then let's talk to this dude. One that turns squad stab spear into a one-shot machine. An oil that does that? I'm interested. I'd like to hear more. We got a locked chest. We got Bertram, Elena, Rotzel. Let's unlock this to start before I even talk to anybody. These are bandits, right? I want them to know that I am a bandit too. What better way than showing off my lockpicking skills? Went the wrong way. Ruby, sapphire, and 10 iron ore. Alright.
I hate having to strong-arm the farmers, but we have no other choice. The citizens of Tiltron refuse to hire us or share their resources with us.
This is true.
To think that 4 years ago, Bertram and I spent our days driving oxen. Seems like a lifetime ago.
That is fair. Bertram?
Mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us?
Who is Fergus?
Rowan hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive. Rovand is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed.
Go on.
Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
Yes, I will kill the chief of police. Are you going to help me, though? Or am I going in solo? No iron ore veins here, shockingly. Looks like I'm going in solo. Wow.
Bertram hired you to kill us? No, wait, you don't understand. This man is not some poor refugee. He's been terrorizing the local farmers and stealing their crops. He must die. I will pay you to kill him.
I love the idea that I could just accept this and then go back to him and he'd probably give me the same offer and I could just like keep accepting the deal back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But we're gonna go for it. It's a level 7 fight. We have 10 out of 8 valor. I don't even know how that's possible. Foot soldiers, failing soldiers, lieutenants, tacticians, and Captain Rovan himself. Here we go, boys. This is a big one. This is a big fight. Big fight against the chief of police. We're probably going to get a big wanted level spike for this as well. The guard. If the unit ends their turn engaged in combat, they execute an attack of opportunity. Okay. Damage dealt by units with attacks of opportunity is increased by 25% and implies confused. This unit cannot receive bonuses, does not apply to champions. I mean, all my guys are champions. If I use Succumb to spear wall this guy, he gets struck by lightning and dies. I have to do it on the first turn. Yeah. Or the second turn. But that'll kill him. Well, that's an easy decision. Captain Roven has a bow. What do you give? Leader's inspiration, 50% movement. Okay. If he's got a bow, he's pretty easy to kill. Tacticians, what do you guys do? Attack order. If the target is engaged with a combat with an ally, this ally executes an attack of opportunity. If we could put this on Ratman, that would be really good. Because he is actually a tactician. He's a strategist. Knife throw. All right. All their guys are kind of over here. Can I move more dudes around? Yeah. Is it worth doing? Maybe not. So sorry, we're gonna lock him in. Who goes next? It goes that foot soldier. So I'm actually thinking about like you and whether or not I can hit all three of these guys, and I can't. I can't hit them either. Bummer. Tactician, foot soldier, lieutenant, phalanx. These tacticians are pretty serious, so I think I'm probably going to open up on them. I can also throw a spear at him and get in position. We can do like a boom, boom, swing, swing. If I'm good, I could even maybe get a wrath in there. Yeah, we could wrath him. Well, I could probably kill him entirely, then wrath, have these two poisoned. Yeah, there's a combo here to do. But this guy has to be shut down first. Where is everyone else? Apollo, Octonance, Adelhard. I probably want you guys, if I'm being honest, over here. So that you're set up. Oh, yeah. And we also got this dude now who does Dagan's Punishment, which is an insane area. It's a 3-meter skill. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa-wee woo wow. All right, you're gonna come in here and hit these two then with that. You're up, you're gonna go there. Forget. You're gonna go, I think, there. Perion set up for a kill on Rovend. Porky Rats. That's fine. That's fine. You guys are all down here. I don't love their positioning, but I don't really see a better situation. So let's do this. So you're going to flurry blows this guy. So that one's really for fun. What you're really doing is spear walling him into position. Then you're going to run in here with Devious Whirlwind. You're going to hit the two of them with it so that they get critted. And then you're going to run as far that way as possible. He's going to move, but gets stuck in position, and now he takes, you know, 140 something damage on his turn. Hans de Franz. I need you probably there for your Maelstrom, I think. Is that not going to be enough? It's not. Unfortunate. 28 damage. All right. Oh, I forgot about the javelin. Yeah, I forgot about the javelin. Whoopsie. It's okay. This dude's next. Do I have anyone for him? Turget, probably. Be really cool if I could actually push him back. Is Apollo here? Okay, this is gross. This is super nasty, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to use taunt and then defensive stance. And then once your turn is up, I'm going to send Apollo and I'm going to use my knockback attack. And I'm going to push him into that location. This lieutenant is next. I would like to kill him. And I don't see any reason why I can't first do that on his turn. Right between the eyes. Question, can you survive a lightning strike in the game? And if so, do you think it gives a perk/trait? I believe the lightning strike and rock falls all say it just kills the unit. But if it doesn't, we're going to find out really soon. The captain is next. Oh, I can't reach him, can I? Can I? If I went in there, I could. But that's obviously not a good idea. Tactician. Yeah, look at the difference between these abilities. Poison impact is 2 meters, but this Dagon's punishment is 12. I don't think I have anything I can do for him. Rats, maybe? No. Pork? No. Urson? Definitely not. Yeah, all right. So this guy's just going to shoot somebody. There's nothing I can do about that. This should be the perfect angle. It's not a guaranteed hit. If this crits, it pushes him back. Might as well just try that. All right, it didn't work. So I'm going to aim. So they're both dead. Come on, walk in there. Ow. Bit rude. Oh, nice. Right next to Europe? Fantastic, man. He'll take that. He'll absolutely take that. Yeah, I'm just going to hit you, actually. You get entrenched, you get riposte. This guy is next. Sadly, I don't have a great, if anything, on him. You know what? Actually, I'll do it. I'll take the poison damage because I can double buff the 2 of them. I rush him, and I should get supported here, right? Yeah. And so Cindy counterattacks because of her armor. So even though I'll take a little 7 poison damage, I'll take a bonk for 14, but I'll do 3 back. Okay. And then I'll get hit for 6 and do 2 back. And then I'll get hit for 19 and do 4 back. I have no idea what's happening anymore. All right, this tactician's next. This tactician is about to get absolutely buckled. Well, kinda. All right, so it needs a bit of work. This does 21 damage, and if the units are bleeding, it adds poison. Huh. You know what? You're only... I didn't mean to do that. Damn. I was going to say, he's only a tactician, so he's only going to damage me for like a tiny little... Oof. Man. Oh, man. Crit on the attack of opportunity. That's nasty. I'm really worried about this. Europa might get 3v1'd. I was like, this is gonna be no problem. Don't worry about it. I think I just like chuckled. Are you not engaged? How are you not engaged with him there? I am so close to being able to make that. Sadly, close doesn't count. Move in, at least do protection. So you're gonna get on him. Yeah. Stab him. Destabilize him as well. Boo boo boo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Can you do anything? No. So I'm gonna reposition up here. This at least gets me a point back. You're gonna come in here and you're gonna hit all of these guys. 2 of these guys. I'm okay with that. It's not the best, but a lightning bolt kills any unit it strikes. So this should answer your question. It should just be an auto kill. All right, it's only these dummies who are left. So what I want to know is if I move you up, does it do anything? Ooh. Actually, I can use natural sprinter here. And that will close the gap. Now I can just fight you. Do my grizzly bear thing. Sadly, I think if I go here, I get struck by lightning. It's really, really difficult for me to say for certain. But it doesn't really seem like one of those things I want to test fate on. So I'm actually just going to do that instead, which I forgot I could do. Where do you want to be? Can you kill him on your turn? Probably. You do a ton of damage. If I hit him and then double strike him with laceration and then taunt this soldier, I could stab him in the back with parry on. I think that'll work for me. Piggy, you can just move up. Oh, you do have unstoppable charge. That's very fun. Oh man, I love reposition. What a good skill. You get stabbed. Doesn't really bother you. You get stabbed again. It bothers you a little bit more, but not too bad. And you get confused. Now, 150 damage from a lightning bolt. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Like right now incoming? Why? Tactician, soldier, defender. Why? Those guys are really far away. You can absolutely get a double hit here. What I want to avoid doing is hitting my own guy. How is that the case that I can't line this up so I only hit 2 of them? What? Like he's a full point further in here. This seems like massive shenanigans to me. I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. Whatever. I'm going to be in range of my own laceration now, too. Okay. All these guys are going to come in here, and they're going to reach me if I don't move. Well, that foot soldier doesn't go for a little bit, so we got a turn or two to figure this out. I didn't really want this guy to live, but I think I might have to switch up my plan just a smidge. I should have hit this guy because he's poisoned. I would have gotten crit on him at least. All right, that's a pretty good chance of killing him. Nice. I could have also knocked him out, but what are the odds? I'm gonna stab this guy. It's not gonna be great because it's not an ambush, but it'll work. Go, Porky, go! Value weakening, yeah. All right, who do we got? We got that guy, and then we have this dude. Yeah, if I move around here and just stab this lieutenant, I mean, I could just go in and double poison these dudes. It's hard not to take that, given that they've set me up for it. And this guy has crazy movement right now. So why don't we just do something like that so we can get a point back? Man, thank God we went to this point with like 10 valor points. Be stuck there. Be stuck there. Oh, so close. It's so close. If only I had some way to push you back into that lightning strike. It would be a real shame if someone was to do that. Real shame. 72 damage. My God, dude. You even need the lightning strike to hit him? I'm not sure you do. You're not in range. You're not in range, so you might as well just stay here and shoot people, if I'm going to be honest. Blah. Now, he has vulnerability, which means if I shoot him with volley of arrows, it's guaranteed to get a second hit and track bleeding on him. You can't reach anybody, so I'm safe. You're the next guy, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I also get valorous support for being here. 50% chance. Really? I gotta use aim to land this shot? How is he in the way? I don't have aim. Alright, well, screw it then. Eagle Eye. What does that trait do? Precision increased by 10%. Yo, nice. I will take it. You can't do nothing but take poison. You're stuck out of range. You're the next dude. So you're fighting Urson right now. This unit cannot receive bonuses, does not apply to champions. I mean, there's a couple of things I could do to you. I could just bonk you with Turgot, which seems like a probably pretty good deal, especially because she really can't hit anybody else, and she'll do like double damage to you. 64. How much? 28. Yeah, you can just move, actually. This guy moves up, but not with enough range. You get Grizzly Beard. Womp womp. And then I think I will put you down here. You seem like a pretty good block for all these troops. And you're still out of range. So I'm okay with that. All right, who's next? This lieutenant is next, who is not engaged in combat with anybody. And then it's that guy who's not really a threat at all. Sugar. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, honey, honey. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna use rearing. Then I'm gonna move back here. And I'm gonna rush ya. Lock him in combat. Ooh, 21 damage. This could be really bad. This could be really bad. Cindy might go down. He gets an attack of opportunity. They don't enter a dying phase on their turn? They just die? Grizzly bear pets don't get wounded? Nice to know. Real fantastic. Goddamn, dudes. This guy is useless if he doesn't hit somebody in an AoE. Oh man, that is so sad. That horse has been with us for the entire game. That was our first horse. I need you to stay by this mole rat. So that it doesn't take a huge amount of damage here. Dudes, man, the scaling is insane. This guy goes next, so I have to try and kill him with a fortifying strike. I don't think I can pull that off. Like, unless I crit it. You've already gone, so there's not really much I can do here. Yeah, no shot. I can at least do this. Do I have a point? Can I taunt? If I can taunt this guy, actually. I don't have a point. Ah, yeah, yeah. Brutal. So you're gonna get stabbed for a ton of damage. Full health. Full health to dying. I gotta disagree pretty hard on that balance. You can bite this guy, and then you're actually so low HP, I can use Call of the Swarm. No, I can't, because you can only get one move a turn. Okay. Wow, man. Holy Jesus Christ. Let's reposition you here. Should I move this archer down here to help these guys? I guess if you went like here, you could probably shoot that defender. Thinking I could do that with the grizzly bear and at least get an attack of opportunity off. Should make that a little bit cleaner on my next turn. I'm rattled, man. That's insane. They killed the horse, of course, of course. I mean, better the horse than, you know, basically anybody else, but... I just can't believe how much, like, these bonuses, how much damage they give them. That guy gets lightning struck. I'm happy to do that. You gotta be kidding me. There's more reinforcements. They got another 2 down here and another 3 down here. Am I meant to have like 30 people in my army? I don't understand. People kept saying like it's seeming like I had way too many people in my army, but every one of these fights they're getting so many reinforcements I can't possibly keep up with them. This guy goes first. He can't reach anybody. Then it's this guy. He can't reach anybody. This guy absolutely can. Skillful back and forth. 20, 22, 27 damage. Crit. Gains riposte. All right. I'd like Apollo to land a kill here, but I'd like him to also not shoot my grizzly bear. You know what? That guy's going to get hit, so... If I move you and swipe at this guy. And then use you and just shoot the two of them. That'll do. He gets pushed back. He actually critted. I'll tell you what. Crit him. Or, well, recoil shot him. Give him 2 turns of slowdown. And at least he stays away from the stays out of that fight for a little bit longer. Just good AoE here if I can land it. You're next. Then it's you fighting the grizzle. That's fine. I think you're just going to tank it. And then who is it? This foot soldier? Do I have anybody with a med pack up here? Rat has the med pack. Okay. You can... What is your movement? 11 meters. You can't hit them with that. Not both of them. What about this dude? Definitely not. Jesus. Jesus. All right. I can work around this guy probably and lock him into combat. I am worried about these big hammer bros that do bleeding to... Like, these guys are designed as armor killers, so... I mean, probably not who I want Turgat fighting for sure. You know what? Let's just do it like that then. These guys are far enough away. They're probably going to take 2 or maybe even 3 turns to reach my front line. If I move there, do I get struck by lightning? I have 24 movements, so probably not. I don't have a point on me, though, right now, so I can't use you yet. Let's just lock him into combat if that's the case. Grizzle takes a hit. 25 takes a second hit. For 5 takes a third hit. 34. And I'm confused, and I take another 5 damage. I hate these guys. They're awful. You know what? I might as well move here. First aid you. Make sure you're not dying. I can then move out the smidge and do a devious whirlwind. And I can move down and hang out with this pig. Get a point back. You take 3. That's not bad. 2. That's not bad. And then the attack of opportunity. 6. Okay. This failing soldier goes next. I would like him to die. Painfully. Do I want Perion to do this? Because he's like in danger, so... Part of me is thinking about just like capturing dudes for fun, but of course they're never ever bandits, so you know what, just kill him. I think I just have to kill him and then like get out of this fight with you. It's too dangerous for you to be like anywhere near anybody. Yeah, you're fine there. All right. Defender can't reach anybody. Tactician can't reach anybody. Foot soldier can't reach anybody. So AoE homies. If I put you here, you can hit him. You'll also, if you hit him, you'll also do a critical strike and push him backwards. And that's, I guess, all I got. Because he's poisoned. Yeesh. Yeesh. So close. He's so close to being able to hit people. Chef Remy also only has 4 HP. You know what? I'm actually going to move. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to move Chef Remy back, and I'm going to do Call the Swarm. Because this summons a mole rat somewhere on the map for me. And somewhere is better than nowhere. This is a huge issue. This beer can't tank all of them at once. And they have a lot of HP left. This tactician is actually next. And he has a knife throw. If I move here, this is a double hit. That might kill him. Certainly, I am hoping it does. 12 poison damage. No knife throw. 11. Oh. I mean, I'll at least get a kill with somebody now, but I'm worried about these lieutenants up here, man. Because they're going to do like a crazy amount of damage the moment they hit anybody, and nobody has a lot of health. Except for maybe Big Pig. Like, I could go here and then charge them? I could do this. It's a really stupid idea, but... you know. I guess better Porky and the mole rats be tanking than, you know, everybody else. Rats, we're just going to move you up. This guy moves up, can't do anything. That's at least a nice arrow for our boys to get. If I save that for Apollo, it's a bonus point. He might even be able to get there and shoot through all 4 of them. This lieutenant is the only guy that's left. I can target him with Succumb, but here's the thing. This guy does so much damage that I feel like if I target him with literally anybody, I die. But if I don't, I absolutely 100% die. So I guess I'm just doing this. $19 bleeding, and then he hits me again. 44. I have 33, but I have 15 willpower on that guy, so he lives 1 extra round. I have 3 characters to move. Can I thread this gap? I don't know that I can. Let's go this way. Then I guess surround this guy a little bit. I think I can get a good hit on his turn now. Finally. Oh, this is gross. Just shoot him. There's not really a lot I can do here. All right. This defender goes first against Urson. Then this guy goes, but he's stuck. He literally can't do anything. That's amazing. So this is a good position to be in. Urson should gain relentless, but he's confused, so he won't. Can I weaken him with anything? Not really. I can maybe put bleeding on him if I was to land a crit. But it's not crazy likely. But if I take this guy and I go right here and I use Dagan's punishment, finally this will do damage. That is juicy. I like that. All right, so fortifying oil is only also 10% damage reduction, just to note. And then I want to see if I move in one more square here. I can hit all three of them with this. But I can't quite, actually. Yeah, can I? If I moved back a square, could I? No, I really got to make my decision here. All right, I'm going to hit the two of these goons then, because it'll probably kill them. Might kill them. All right. Well, as good as anything, I suppose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I came to relax, not to cry my heart out. Yeah, I am not pleased about my horse going down. Let me tell you me. This dude goes next. He's up against my boar. He'll do crazy damage. It's nothing for these guys to do 78 damage. It seems like in a single turn, so... legitimately, I have to debate what I'm doing here. Oh, Christ. He's going to hit Sir Langham as well on his turn. I have 2 turns to hit him. Comb's dead in a turn. He's bleeding. No matter what he does, it's his last turn. That would probably kill him. Almost certainly this will kill him. Okay, and I could do Wrath on you. That would give me... Apollo's got to kill you, so he's got to be one of those two. I don't think I need to use Wrath. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move in here, and I'm going to hit a Galvanize. Let's get a stupid amount of points back. This guy's stuck. He can't do anything. And he lines himself actually pretty well for this arrow. Let's see. If I move one more. I actually don't know if I can fire a bow if I'm in melee range. Yes, I can. How does that not hit all 3 of you? Come on. If I go one more. Nasty. All right, well, I'll take that. It's better than nothing. Let's see if I actually hit you. You're vulnerable, but this keeps him out of the fight again for another turn, which is nice. This guy's dying next, so we have to kill him. Oh, who wants to do this? Can anybody do this and not take a crazy amount of poison damage from all the poison you've managed to lay everywhere, Ratman? If I go there, you've got to be kidding me. You've absolutely got to be kidding me. God damn this dude. Yeah, I bet he didn't like that, but I'm going to cure him now this turn. Ah, what a kick in the teeth. I guess anywhere you move, you take poison, is it? No, you can actually sneak out of there. This defender goes next. We currently have nobody set up to intercept him. This pig, I think, is the only one who can do it. I believe I am correct. I would like to charge into this guy. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that would do damage. I was incorrect. So he goes next. Then it's this guy. He fights the mole rat. Whatever. You get a 27 critical and get reposted? Jesus Christ, man. Every time this unit takes a critical hit in melee range, they perform an attack of opportunity. God damn it, dude. He had vulnerability, so it was a guaranteed crit hit. Stupid. You take 21 and then 4 and then what, 100? 26. And plus 4. 30. Oh, Jesus Christ. They don't get more reinforcements, do they? No, thank God. Who is next? This foot soldier is... there's no reason I have to play fair. More mole rats. I will summon an army of mole rats. If I'd only used that, I could have gotten the double crit on the volley of arrows. Why does this guy take like nothing from arrows? Because he has 41 guard? Dum, 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 dum. Oh, he's not close enough. He's not close enough. I can move Seacombe down. He'll bleed, which will cause him to go into death state. Which he's already had, I think, once this match. So I don't know if that'll kill him. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know what else to do. Europe still has to move down. Yeah, all right. Take this shot. 5 damage. Great. Fantastic. I'm gonna move you. I'm not gonna move you at all. God damn, dudes. Not really any point moving. I can't get the heal, right? So you're next. Lightning bolt. Yeah. Unless Ramaz hasn't gone. He has. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to reposition with you, and I'm going to get you down here. I think I have enough mole rats and tanks on this side. I am worried. We're probably going to lose Porky and maybe even Urson in this fight. This has been an absolutely ludicrous fight. I'm going to move next to you and then die. So he has to be healed on his next turn. Wow, these mole rats come in at 71 HP. This is actually an incredibly good skill. Why can't you move? Why can't you move? Because I summoned you this round? Maybe? Wolf, you better try to get down here too. This dude has to get out of this cloud of poison. he's gone already, right? I mean, listen, honestly, there's no reason not to take this shot. And then flee. I'm going to try to get a mole rat in there to tank it. We got a lot of turns before somebody else gets to go. I am scared of everybody on their squad. Blop, 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 blop. Okay, that's a decent shot. 30. That should have done knockback on him. I can kill you. I'm going to take that. That defender has been a nightmare. That galvanizes us as well, which is bloody amazing. I just think stay put. That phalanx soldier is the first guy to go. He's probably going to kill this mole rat. So I tell you what, let's just bite him. We might as well just do that. You could do this. This is actually a good idea. If somebody can aim shot that, he's killable. Which you have run and you have first aid. You have to use first aid on this guy right now or he dies. Ah, you know what? Actually, you can use attack is what you can do. That'll kill him. Pigged him. Pick him up. My pig becomes galvanized. I don't know why it wasn't already, but who knows? Pigs work in mysterious ways. Reposition block the heal action? I believe so. You're going to come in here. Hit this guy with the fortifying strike. That's going to give you a laceration, which I'm also going to make you use. You're going to take damage. Get confused. It's going to let you riposte. Wow, what a combo. And then I'm going to weaken him just in case. Get a valor point back. He's engaged in combat. So something tells me I can just fight him. 51. Bleeding. You know what? I'm just going to sit back here so he gets protection. And who goes? You go. And then that guy goes. I probably should be focusing on that soldier up there instead of this guy. We have limited moves. And I need to make sure they all count. Hit him. And get the hell out. This mole rat is what I should be using. I'm going to use this mole rat to flank this guy. This guy died, so I was correct in my move there. But what I can do with you is just go dump, 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 and then I can go nibble, 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 nibble. So he's forced into combat with him, which is perfect. Because it means somebody else can start stabbing him in the back. I'm starting to wonder, do I have too much AoE damage? And I think that might actually be the case. You're the next guy still, yeah? Hit him with the Wrath. Huge hit with the Wrath. And we have a load of 10th Valor points, so I'm just going to execute him. Somebody else just galvanized by the sounds of it. This guy's next. Is Apollo already gone? Yeah. Let's call him Octodence. You know what, man? You got stabbed by a lot of people. How about you get some revenge? Feels good. No. There's one guy left. I want to kill him. And I want to kill him with rats. Call the swarm, Chef Remy. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Gonna run you up. I'm gonna reposition you to not take that poison, but to get closer. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You don't do much. And I guess I can move you up. You can not get poisoned. It would be good. I'd be okay with that. I mean, the plan is basically just riddle this dude with arrows, so. Arrows and mole rats. You know what? I think I'm just gonna move all of my archers up. And then pass everybody's turn. Because nobody else really actually has anywhere to go. Except for these dummies, you know? You can do a nice sweep over this way, give you a bit more action. You can run in here, reposition. Oh, I screwed that up. All right. You're good. You're good. You're fine. I'll let you move in a little bit. Just because you are my tank and you do have armor left. You can't really get in. You can't really get in. You don't need to be part of the fight. You don't need to be part of the fight. All right, here we go. I probably should have just let him run, honestly, at this point. You're fine. You're fine. Almost certainly I'm not going to need him, but just in case. Move him in a little bit. You're fine. You can call a swarm. Galvanize us even further. A new round is starting. Do I want to swarm even more? This is such a good ability. It's stupid. I love that they just send wherever they are on the map. All right. Let's start putting some arrows in this guy. I'm gonna drop a barrage on him too, because if Apollo does any knockback, it'll trigger an extra hit. Which, let's get real, this is Apollo we're talking about. It almost guaranteed will trigger knockback. There it is. There he goes. Christ. Dude, the fights. Cindy's dead body. You can bury them wherever you want. 10 pounds. A level 7 warbow that does 20 dex. A buckler of the guard. A tactician's dagger. We also picked up a defender's roundel. Quick shield bash. After attacking, deals 20% damage to an adjacent enemy. Let's get that. Playing cards and an iron torque. Yo. I did not kill Cindy, but she got killed. Almost everybody died in that fight. That fight was actually like a godforsaken bloodbath. It was so brutal. What should have been an easy fight. All of our fights, the difficulty ramp up has been crazy today. It's been absolutely bonkers. The moment we started hitting level 7 fights, it like went wildly out of control. Mole Rat's OP. Always have enough single target damage as long as you have a single upgraded triple stab. I do not. Need 3 Chef Remy so you can swarm even more. Honestly, a Mole Rat army, I think, is not a bad idea. It would eat a lot of meat, but also they'd find a lot of cheese, so. No longer deal a critical hit. Can no longer deal a critical hit. Ooh. I mean, we're pretty close to town. I might actually just run back to heal everything. I guess I'll just give you the nibbles. slowed to half capacity. Con reduced by half. This is vicious, man. This is so vicious. Yeah, so your animals don't get death. She even had 15 willpower. That sucks, dude. I'm gonna take this golden key. Not that I know what it's for, but I'm definitely gonna take it.
I can't believe Roland is dead, and we are free.
I mean, definitely the harder of the two fights is kill the police
really
captain.
Owe you one. Here, take this. You deserve it.
$100.
I'll be sure to tell Fergus and the other refugees in the haven what you did.
You monsters. The refugees no longer have to fear Captain Roland. Is there anything here I can steal? Hemp? Now that I know Chef Remy is a mole rat, I am aghast that his name isn't Rufus. You can use 100 reputation to carry 50 additional weight for the day. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do that. I'm going to go buy a horse as well. I need to buy more than one. Jeepers creepers. We are wanted men and women. 19 and 24, and this new one is 17 but 27, and instead of protection, which I never use, it gives me quick shield bash, which is just after attacking I do extra damage. So that's a pretty dope upgrade for her, the Defender's Rondelle. Ratman, I want to give you this Tactician's Dagger. You no longer do poison damage, but if an enemy is engaged with combat with an ally, this ally executes an attack of opportunity, which is pretty good. You are my strategist as well, so that's like a better option for you. And this dagger is done now. We don't need it anymore. Oh, we do keep the pony plate. That's nice. Level 7 warbow. Who has that right now? Apollo? No, you got the ghost bow, right? Adelhard, I think, does. You got the ghost bow. Octonance. Who got the warbow? Level 5. This is level 7. Wow, neither of you can use that. So we have a great new bow that we can upgrade to when we level up a bit, I guess. Can I bury her? I'm right clicking, but it doesn't let me. So you were saying if I go to the banner, I can say carry capacity increased by 50 for 100. Sale price of crafted items increased. Yeah, it's fine. Hey-yo. We also got her horseshoes. We're gonna have to go buy a new horse. R.I.P. Yeah. Big rip. Big rip is right. I'd like to just bury my pony on the side of the road here. I think I have to do it on the world map. Oh. What's a good epitaph for Cindy? R.I.P. Cindy. You were raring to go. Because we use the rare ability all the time. No. Okay, so it locks you in position while you do that. So I crashed my game so that guard didn't kill me. Because that would have just been like a full stack wipe. We would have lost everybody just then. Shenanigans. Absolutely shenanigans. I got to carry this body around now all day. Try not to get arrested while mourning your horse, right? Like, that's exactly what just happened. Excuse my frames while the game loads. Now, here's a real question. Is it going to auto save me as I bury my horse? I wish it said something like, this will take a couple minutes to do. My whole UI is gone. So I can't move. I have no UI.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job. Thank you for your contribution.
Hello. I can't even enter the menu. I literally can't do anything. I might have just broke my run, dudes. I'm gonna be so sad if this is what just happened. Please don't tell me this. Please don't tell me this is broken. I'm gonna be so devastated if this is the case. What if I like camp? Maybe that will work. 80% danger. I mean, I'm my whole UI is gone. Who wouldn't want to marry you, Apollo? We're busted, man. We're absolutely busted. I'm going to see if I can fix this. I don't know how I possibly could.
For a number of crimes. We will not let you go. Thank you for your contribution.
Oh my God, this is heartbreaking. No! I'm gonna see, maybe there's like an autosave I can back up. This is we're done for the day regardless, so I'm gonna have to spend this evening trying to figure this out. Hopefully Wartales continues tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. This sucks.